Hey everybody, good day. This is Jix and welcome back in the swamp. We be swamping today. You can music slightly down. Alright, hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's well. So, let's try and wrap up this damn factory today. Because I like to move on to generator construction. And for those who with the eagle eyes, they can see I kind of like changed this out a little bit. I was testing it last night just after the stream, because I just wanted to see what it looks like, and I thought, oh shit, it actually looks pretty damn good. So we're gonna leave it like that. But yeah, moving on to this little plant here. I want to go and get everything. I want to get these machines hooked up so we can start producing actually, and because it's time to produce. So I think let's quickly go over to this bus and just figure out how we're gonna get this bus bussing. And for that we kind of need to, because when I was doing this floor, I kind of didn't think about how to get things out of this out of here, but we can figure something out. Okay, so let's see. So we've got our packaged oil here, so this needs to come out, and we need to be able to put it back in. So we'll probably run belts like along here, and we'll go to the top and just kind of feed them to the side. We can maybe do something on the side here, which I think might look good for this specific circumstance here. So let's see what we can do, because if we take this out, we need to go, let's go to our belt here. I wonder how's it going over on Twitch. Nice to have you. So when it comes to oil, let's have a quick little peruse there. So I actually think we've got an issue here, because I think we actually need to extend one more train station this way, because we didn't account for the canisters that's going to be coming in. And as far as I remember, we don't have a canister out factory, which well, that kind of sucks. So Bandit over on YouTube, welcome sir, welcome. Glad you are here. So this is unfortunate. Let's quickly see if we can just real quick expand and add one more section in here. And all we'll do is we'll just make this platform a little bit longer. So that is quite unfortunate. That's a bit of an oversight on our side. Well, on my side. Where's my train blueprint? So I think this is called station something. Station front. There we go. So let's quickly do this before anybody else joins the stream and ridicules and points fingers. So let's see this. So this is about. So these blueprints are pretty much right up against each other. So you know what? Let's place this again. So it's going to go there. And this guy's going to go here. And we need to grab another station. And just to maintain the height, I'm gonna kind of like just line it up with this bad boy. Just gonna go over. Let's just see if we are snug in. Katrine, hello. Hi everybody. Hello Katrine. I hope you are doing well. We discovered we have a slight little boo-boo, a slight error. I needed one more train station. because we never accounted for the empty fuel packages that's supposed to go back. So I'm just quickly extending this one section. And then we need to add this tracking here as well. Luckily these are all blueprinted, so it's going to be quite easy to just quickly amend and add one more section. I was watching. Oh, you were watching. I was trying to get away with this so that nobody noticed. Too late now. Right. But this shouldn't take too long. Luckily it should be fairly quickly. I'm still learning about how trains work. Well, if you have any questions in regards to trains, feel free to ask. Oh shit. They are fairly straightforward, but when you do the first time, it is a little kind of like, what the hell's going on here? But they're not too difficult. So let's see if we can get clearance around this whole section here. Actually, we might. Alright, let's just make sure this lines up, which it does, perfect. And we're gonna move this guy back up to there. Yeah, if you have any train related questions something that you might want to know, feel free to ask. You guys are always welcome to ask anything. Okay, so we're gonna hook this guy up to there. We're gonna have to redo this one so we can get in there. What I'll do is actually I'm gonna remove this entire track, and then did I delete that entire blueprint now? Oh god. That is suboptimal. Actually no, it's just fine because I want to do that. I'm gonna grab this guy, slot him in there, and this guy's gonna go over to this one. And this guy's gonna go right there. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. So that blocks them off. I'm just going to redo this one. Actually, we don't need to do that one at all. Oh, so hold on. We need to subdivide it a little bit though. Oh, right. This one needs to be a bit more back because of the steps, this little rail, and we don't want this to be one massive block. So we want to cut it off probably like here, and most likely up on the second one as well. With interest. Oh, I've been watching you. I've been watching your trains collisions during live streams. We've been averaging 2 per train trip. So whenever I grab a train, we're averaging at about 2 with a record of 4. So it's not a good track record. Maybe I'm not the guy to teach you guys about trains. Oh shit. Let's want to break this one up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is kind of like the benefit of the blueprints. You can just quickly slap something down, like we did now, without any real pain. That's why I'm always a big advocate for blueprints. If you're not using it, you're not playing the game correctly. Well, I wouldn't say you're not playing the game correctly, but you are definitely hamstringing yourself. So auto-save. Okay, this tree's gonna have to go. Goodbye, tree. And then we're gonna wrap this guy around. And then we need another. Okay, so this tree's gonna go as well. Dino over on Twitch. Hey man. Hey, how's it going? I hope you are doing good. Let's grab this little blueprint. Nice and easy. Come on, where's my snapping point? There it is. There we go. Okay, so these two guys are freaking out. We probably just need to replace them because we altered the tracks now. So this is going to be a path. And Katrina, for your benefit, the reason you place the path here, you probably know this, is because whenever a train exits here, you can see there's an option here. There's another, to avoid collision, you need a path to tell, so that this train can tell all the other trains, listen, I'm gonna take this road. This is my turn. And so pathing is basically just reserving a track, telling other trains to just stay out of my way. Because I'm working here. There we go. We also need supports for these ones. Probably need to add that to the list. Dino on Twitch, doing good, thanks. Awesome, nice to hear. Alright, so these guys are all chill. Let's do another path signal here. That should be good. We're green across the ways. Right, so this is going to be, this is our oil. And this is going to be the canisters one. So we can recycle all our canisters back to what we need to do. Back to the oil processing area. So can esters? No, can esters. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Close this guy off. Okay, so now that we've got all the train stations in position, we'll fix all of this in a moment. Let me just check. Okay, so this is going to be 1 meter. Just going to push that through. Just quickly clean this up a little bit. Oh, wait, this is from the blueprint. We don't want this here. Not right now. There we go, okay. So, what we need to do, so canisters are, this is going to be in. We're going to have to quickly make some space here. So this is going to be our ends, so we need to do these guys. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, where's my fourth one? There we go. Okay, so let's see how we're going to organize these the buses here. Let's just fill up this floor quickly. Come on.
A new follower emerged.
Styler Tost just followed.
Styler, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. We are trying to wrap up phase 5 here. And currently building a... Well, getting to the point where we can build a rocket fuel Jennies. A little quick update for you. Not sure if you were lurking or if you're brand new. But and we found out just now that we were missing one train station, so I had to quickly fix some stuff here. Alright, so we're not going to do massive volumes of canisters, so we can just literally slap these guys together. So this is going to be a splitter for all of them. Styler, first time chatting. Hey Jakes, I recently came across your YouTube channel and I really enjoyed your videos and builds and style. Great to catch you here. Well, glad you glad you can join us. It's awesome. We're going to try and continue and improve on that style and build and all that good stuff. So welcome. Thanks again. Yeah, thank you for being here. It's always nice to be able to interact with the viewers and just kind of like get their feedback, get their input. But alright, so this guy we're going to probably run on the edge. So let's put this one on the edge for now, straight mode. And then we'll have to do something interesting to make the belch look good. Is this skew? This guy looks skew. Mr. Special Meat over on YouTube. Looking good, Jakes. I like to I like the factory too, a wink. Okay. I'll take that wink. So this guy is coming in. So let me just do it from this point. Almost looked like it was skew, but it wasn't. It's just my imagination. Right, so this guy, so I don't know how we're going to do the bus thing yet. I'm trying to get the belt all to come to like one place. So this is going to be canisters. And they're going to go down there as well. But the problem is it's going to interfere with our cool little arch there. So I might actually just run it on top here and then go down at this section. So which means we need to remove all of these. So let me see if I can just do them in like one go. And we need to grab this guy. So we should have planned for this ahead of time. But that's fine. We can make do. In fact, I wonder if we should... we've got the railway up here because I do want to make this walkable. I mean, we can always just kind of like run it above the splitters here, so that's fine. So we're gonna do, let's go, so this is gonna be merge, yes. No, that's the wrong place. It's the right splitter to use, but the wrong place. Or it's the right little, I think these things are generally called splurges. Splitter and merger, mine. There we go. Why are you not... Oh, I was about to say why are you not giving me the stuff, but it's already there. Alright, so this one will go down and go right next to this guy. So we'll do it like that. So that's the line. Let's just see if we need to go left or right. Yep. Mini nudge.
A new follower emerged.
Meleolio just followed.
We got a new follower, Meleoli. Nice, interesting name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, let's see. So these two are now sorted. First time chat over on Twitch again, Meleoli. Hello, thank you. Yeah, it's a pleasure. Right, so this is Cole. So we'll do the same thing and we'll kind of just have them, all the lines run next to each other, and we'll probably dip down right next to the road, straight down, and then link up with our little bus over there. And that's probably going to be the best bet. So let's just quickly get all these guys in. Are any of you guys currently playing Satisfactory and kind of like having the stream open on the side? That's what I used to do as well. I think that's the best way to play Satisfactory. I think we'll have to do like a clean-up pass through the train stations when we're kind of done here. Because just need to neaten it up a little bit. Said I official over on YouTube. Hey Jakes, I've been rewatching your series trying to build a similar world to yours. Nice. For build practice. But I'm confused about how you planned out and did your factory exterior designs, angles and stuff. Which building specifically? Because they're like, I use a whole bunch of different techniques, so depending on which one you're kind of like referring to, it might be different between this one and that one. So give me specifics and I'll see if I can answer any questions. Like your basic production. Oh, you mean the basic tower? So what part are you struggling with? The outside of the tower, where it's kind of like where the pillars are angular? Yes. Well, I'll show you kind of like the very basics of it. I'm not sure if this will answer your question, or maybe it'll get you closer to where you want to go. So in the most basics of forms, let's say I go here, and then I've got, for instance, whoops, mouse, play with me. Do what I want. Do what I want you to do. So let's say we've got like this section here, and now we're going across. And now you want to do a nice clean joint between these, because on that building I've got like these arches kind of. So if you have it like this, just grab a beam, put it right on the edge there, and in free mode, right on the other edge there. So you kind of like see it right on the edge in the middle, and then you grab this guy, just nudge this bad boy down. This becomes a little difficult if you do like an exact 45. So I would suggest you do anything but a 45 degree. Even if it's like 44.995. That's even better than doing an actual 45, because you're running into nudge issues. So now you've got like this little arch going here. And then what I did there is I did a second row. Let me just get this guy in here. There we go. So I did the second row with this kind of like seam very much exposed. And to get that right, sometimes it works quite easily and sometimes it doesn't. So I just line up these guys again. So we'll do this top one first. So you can see this one's going to go beyond. Oh, come on, lock in. So you want it to connect there perfectly. So sometimes, like I say, you're lucky. Like today, I think we're lucky. So there you go. So now you pretty much got that same arch with the same design like I did. And like I said, sometimes the corners can be a little finicky. Like you'll see now, this one's going to be slightly out. It depends on what kind of tolerances you want to work under. If you slightly overlap it like that, that could work. But if you really want it to be nice, actually that's not too bad. So if you stand back a little bit, then it's fine. So I don't know if you're talking about these arches, but yeah. I think I also afterwards I laid a line of lights across, so then you don't even have to worry about that slight overlap there, because it's going to get covered up by the lights. So I hope that helps. I hope that answers questions you might have had. Let's continue. Right, so these guys are going to come out, so we'll push them. We'll probably have everything then link up at this point and then go down. Or we can have them come across and link down this section, which is already a little bit busier. I think let's do that. Alright, great. So Sarai, if that answers your question, awesome. Also take note, he is the official side eye. Just let's just note that as well. Alright, so this should be sulfur. There we go. Oh, the sulfur color is so desaturated because of the swamp. I almost thought it was for a second I thought it was like some sort of other ore, like lime or something. But we all good. Right, so let's bring these guys across, and we can see where to link them up with the rest of their friends. Alright, so now we can see where this one's supposed to go. So line it up with the belt, and then check underneath. There we go. I'm going to redo this belt just in case it's too close. And we can have this kind of like coming across the road, which I think is kind of will look interesting. Because the nice thing is all these conveyor belts obviously have lights in them, so you can kind of use that to your advantage and do something interesting with it. Alright, next one is going to be nitrous. So this is going to be the gas, obviously. So let's do... You know what? I'm going to get this little support. Line it up with this guy so long. Are we going to have enough space coming alongside this area? Oh, shit. Actually, I've got an idea how to do that, because we need one more line, I think. Two more lines, actually. So I'm just going to put this guy here. Kind of bring him to this side. There we go. And these are all fluids. Well, we're using a gas, so I suppose they're now gas freight. We need to go out. Come on, go straight. There we go. And let's just see, probably about, so if you go up to there, and then do, I think the vertical, this one. Let's see if this one's going to work. Let's do the other way around, so the bend goes a bit closer to that one, so you can kind of guide it like this. Right, so we're glitching there a little bit, so let's go slightly forward. That should do. There you go. So if you don't like the way the pipe bends, do it the other way around and see if that gives you a better result. One, two, so we're missing one. And then again, very importantly, is redo these pipes as soon as you put a junction in. You're just going to save yourself so much headaches going forward. So let's do... Okay, this one's already in. It's a little tedious to redo the pipes, but it's definitely worthwhile in the long run. So, see, this one also needs to be redone. That one's good. Okay. Oh, and let's why should you redo them? Let me show you. Let's go over here. So let's say we take this pipe, we run it across here, and we're gonna go to whatever. Then you put your little splitter in there. Autosave. Splitter, 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 splitter. So this kind of looks like a normal thing, and then from here you're just gonna go like out. Okay, it's over there. I'm not gonna do all of them. So the problem is, as soon as you, so let's say you run this pipe, you've got, let's say this is a 300 pipe, so a Mark 1, and you're running very close to its capacity, so you're running 300 through a 300 pipe, 300 fluids or gas, or whatever the case might be. If you look at this one here, so I'm going to highlight it, so these, let's do, that should, right, there we go. So you see where, that section there, see, it kind of like goes through there and goes through there. But when you look at this one, which was placed after the splitters there, you see it doesn't have that little section there. So if I put this one in here, You see it's got that little overlapping section now. Right there. To the right side, but not to the left side. If you now replace the pipe, you see now this is correct. This one doesn't have that little overlapping bit, but this one does. And the reason why you want to change it is that little pipe. So this section here counts as a pipe. So that's like a pipe, but it goes left and right and front, and obviously to that side as well. So when you add this section here, which is also a pipe, now you've got overlapping pipes, and that causes issues in the long run, especially if it like causes compounding issues. Now you've got like, so let's say you don't replace this section of pipe at all. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you got about 10 meters of extra pipe in here, but it's kind of like overlaps, and it will cause issues. And if you want to avoid those issues, so it's not really a problem if you have like a massive amount of surplus coming in to the pipe. So let's say you're pushing in on a 600 pipe, you're pushing in like say 500, but you're only using about 200. Then you probably will never see the issue. But if you're running close margins or very tight margins, then yes, you're going to be running into issues. And to avoid that, it's just literally deleting all the pipes and then replacing them again. And then now you've got clean sections of pipe, in the sense like nothing's overlapping, because you can see they're all connecting perfectly fine now. And that just avoids potential liquid issues. And a lot of the issues that people have is if they just do this from the beginning, I would say 99% of all your liquid issues will go away. And then it's more a case of just maybe you don't have enough lift, or maybe your supply isn't enough, all that kind of stuff. Make sense? It's about item count and stuff. Yeah, it's about the physical item. So belts and pipes kind of work on the same principle, as it counts units as it passes through. It counts units from one section to the other section. So the pipes work the same way. And when you get that overlap, that kind of messes up that count, and that's where you get your irregularities, in the sense of you're pushing through 600, but you're kind of only receiving like 589. And then over time, that becomes a problem. So special meat over on YouTube is, I just never play splitters on pipes. Always splitters first, and you never, yeah, exactly. So you're doing the exact same, while your result is the same, you're just using a different way to get to that. But yeah, if you play splitters first, that's also good practice, and you just connect up the pipes. Though, to be fair, it's because I don't know for a long time that you could play splitters on pipes. So that, yeah, that actually saved you, or that kind of helped out quite a bit. So yeah, if you replace all the pipes, you avoid that. Or if you do like special, just kind of like place the splitters first and then do the pipes, you'll get to the same, you'll end up at the same place, which is little to no liquid issues. And where this becomes a real problem is when you do like aluminium, for instance. Then you kind of like recycling water, and you're working under the assumption that your pipes are accurate, and if you don't do that, then it won't be. All right, so we're gonna push we're gonna have a bus going down this way, but we also need to grab the water here. And I've just realized another. Oh, hold on. Oh, so we are complete. I'm dumb, guys. I'm dumb. So the thing is, we don't need packaged water here because we're making packaged water. Oh no, this is for the excess packaged water. That's right. But we still kind of need a second train station for the canisters coming back. Let's address that when that becomes an issue. For now. Okay, so it's fine. No, it's fine. We still need another train station there to be true, but we don't need it for what we're doing here right now. That's a future Jake's problem. Future Jake's is going to be pissed, but we're not going to worry about that now. What? That's wrong. Yeah, we definitely need to clean up these train stations a little bit. I actually do really need to change that blueprint so we don't have, so we don't need cleanups afterwards. First time chatter on Twitch. It is Cross. Then he laugh face or smiley face or laughing face. Shows how to prevent problems before and continues to shove problems into the future. I try to maintain a balance, so solve future problems and create some more, just to, you know, keep everything on the equilibrium. That's how I roll. Oh shit, we don't need to go down here because, see, I'm not focusing. I'm just gonna blame chat, they're distracting me. We need to just run this along. We need to do this. I'm just gonna blame chat, then I feel better. Oh, on Twitch from Scratch Gaming. Gotta keep your future self busy. Yeah. It's gotta earn his keep. Don't want him to loiter around. That guy's up to no good. If he's got too much time on his hands. Okay, so we'll do the other one right on the edge here. Think about it. Okay, so the packaged water. Hold on a second, guys. So we've got packaged water being made here, and there's obviously too much being made at the moment. So we'll have okay, hold on. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, future self is way too lazy. Yep. Okay, so we got packaged water being made here. So let's bring the bus down, and then we'll figure out how we're gonna join all of this. Bye, tree. See you in the next life. So we'll bring this guy up. And we'll bring him to... Actually, right about there should be good. And we'll go... This lift will go down to somewhere below. So let's quickly figure out where. So I think we'll level off this turn. Make it go straight. So I'll just gonna work off this here. Because I need that I need that angle. There we go, perfect. 100% planned. And this will go straight down here. And it will connect up to the bus on the side. We'll do this. And we're going to sacrifice another tree for progress. Okay, now we need to get this corner nice. Let's see if we're lucky and it gets close enough. That's pretty good. I would say that's well within acceptable range. Right, so we do have the pipe on the edge here, and we've got the pipe on the edge there, so that kind of lines up. The streets are really dead, so don't feel bad for that one. Let me just remove this for a second. So to get this curve nice, we want to have the same distance from there to there as we do from there to there. And just to make our lives easier, it's going to be 5 meters. There we go. Well, I could probably just have looked at the foundation and just make sure it's on the same spot. So over there, and it's right on the middle. Perfect. And then we're going to use our beautiful curve mode to get this looking sexy. There we go. Oh, not auto. Go away. Close curve. There we go. Look how good that looks. Very nice. Alright, so push this guy out. Alright, let's just see where everything's going to link up. So we'll just quickly run these out a little bit. And we'll trim them back as we need. This guy's going to go down into here. Now, a potential issue we might have is that all these lines might not link up exactly to what I intended on this side. Actually, I don't think it matters because we haven't really decided how the lines are going to go. So we can change them on that side, so that's fine. So this is going to be, hold on. So this is canisters, okay, cool. And then this is going to be the oil going in. Is this almost on the ground? Yeah, that's right. That's how it should be. This one goes there. And since we're dealing with the gas on that nitrous line, we're not going to worry about head lift or anything like that, which is going to save us a little headache. Okay, so this is not right. There we go. That's better. And then kind of, we need to move this guy a little bit. So I'm not sure. I'm kind of guessing that might be enough. Let's see what the bend looks like when we go down. Grab this pipe because I want the one that's already painted. And this goes down to... So this should be horizontal. Lock it in, and when it's locked in we can kind of maneuver it around a little bit so we can go... Why is it being difficult? Oh, it's because it's on that side now. Turn you bastard. Okay, hold up. Let's do it like this. And we can just nudge this forward and that should be fine. There we go. That's what I want to do. And just... There we go. Nice. Looking good. No, it's not looking good. Looking awkward. I think I probably need to do it from the bottom up because these two don't line up perfectly. So if I go from here, that should be good now. It's still skewed, what the hell? Usually they kind of line up quite nicely. Ah, easy way to fix that. No, that's not going to work. So let's just try and get this one. You know what? This one is right next to that. So let's just, I think if we move it across, it's going to behave then. So if we do this, why is this slightly off? That's weird. There we go. It's odd. Okay. And let's just bring all of this now forward a bit. And again, to do a nice curve, I think what we'll actually do, so we know that this line, this is kind of the line for it. And then what I normally do is, where it's going to connect, I just go from here and just go, so that's going to be, actually, let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12, 11 and a half nudge. And then when I place this one there, I can then go half nudge, and then we're going to go 11, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that should be now be a decent curve. So we grab this guy in curve mode. It should be. It's slight. Actually, you know what? It's slightly off because ideally there should be one there, but it's going a little bit further back, so it looks slightly different. So I think if we just nudge this one back a little bit, we should get a good result. Previous one looked fine. This one is also fine. But that's how you kind of just work out the curve and how it should go. Okay, so this. I think I've got the canisters on this side, so we'll have to swap that around. And this one needs to go the other way around. It's going to be our oil. So I'm gonna let these lines dictate which way the conveyor belts are gonna go, because it's gonna be quite easy to change them over there because I haven't set anything in there yet. Nothing is set in stone there. Alright, hold up. So we're missing the water. So I'm gonna have to move. Alright, so this is where the water is supposed to come in. And that's not coming from the train station, that's coming from the little factory below the train station. So I think we need to make room for it to possibly come down here, link up here, and then go across. So I think, and then we'll also have the pipe go over and then link up with the rest of them. So let's see if we can. Let me show you guys the trick actually. So what I want to do now is I want to get the same curve going, but I need to link it from this point. So I need to link it there and then have the same cool curve going again. So how would we do that? Because obviously, so let's grab, we still need to get something to snap it to. So I'm just going to get this guy, put it over there. Is this correct? I think it's there. Okay, so the snapping point is going to probably be about there if I have to guess. I'm going to grab this guy, bring him across, and in curve mode to get the same curve. Just lock it in position here because that's where all the others are. Perfect. But now you want to. So I think, actually, hold on. See, it's kind of overlapping here a little bit. So I think I've put. This one's too far back. It's going to push it up a little bit. So I think let's try there. No idea if that's the correct one, but we'll see now. Why is it so low? Are these guys too high? Should they go down one? Interesting. Okay, anyways, what I'm trying to show you guys is how do you see it's lower than the rest, but we'll sort it out in a second. How do you interject the line into this curve without sacrificing the curve? So what I would do is, you see this guy, he doesn't want to get placed there because the conveyor belt is too sharp, but this will still be a decent snapping point at the right angle. So let's say we want to interject there. I'm just going to press H. I'm going to put it there, but the splitter's not going to work now because it's not actually on the line. It doesn't matter because all we want to do is that. So now you can preserve the curve still, and you can then interject the line into it. and still kind of keep your query things going. But I'll just mention that because I've actually done that before. I had to do that before. So this is going to be water going this way, and then we're going to have canisters coming back. So I'll do the same thing here again. I want him to be... Yeah, so you see it's slightly off because there's a height difference. Just going to throw things off a little bit, but it's fine. We'll make it work. Just going to eyeball this guy. And there we got 2 points to kind of link up to now. Now if you fiddle with it a little bit more, you can probably get it perfect. But since we're going to be covering this up anyways, I think this is good for now. Alright, so we got our water. So you can see we've got water pipes coming in here. We're not dealing with the massive quantities of water, so I'm going to merge these lines. Let's see how we can do this as effectively as possible. I suppose... Let me just try something here. And then we can do it like this. Just to kind of get them a little closer. So this one can be a little tighter. Come on, play ball. Oh, it wants to be in default mode. I think that's fine. There we go. And then in straight mode, kind of force that bend in there, so now it's a little tighter. And then what we can do is, we could just do this, for instance. Slap this guy on top of him. So it's going to be a merger. Going back there, and then you can see maybe with curve mode, or perhaps default, but this might... we'll have enough clearance. I think that's going to be fine. And then we've got a single line coming out. And we've got a single line going in because we're not going to use this anymore. This was just to get like a whole bunch of canisters into the mix so we can just do our bottled water. Alright, so now we got our 2 lines coming out that's going to be connecting over there. Let's just see what side of which one's supposed to be. So, outgoing, that's going to be the closest one. So I'm going to run this guy. Let's try curve mode, usually gives you like a good result, if there's room. And then this guy will probably have to be straight just so we can get clearance. There we go. And I think we'll push it down this side. So let's grab one of these. Put it here because I can snap my left to that. And I think curve will do fine here. Nope, it's not going to be fine. Curve mode only works really well if these things are at the exact same position. But the angle might be too severe for it to work. Yeah, angle's not too bad. Okay. We'll do straight mode then. Hold on, I just wanna... There we go. We'll grab this guy. Actually, we'll grab this guy. Grab you there. And there. Okay. Alright, so we're good to go. Now we just need to run these guys down. If they glitch into the rock, I'm just going to have to push them out a little bit, and they are. Actually, let's do it this way. Should be fine. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. Kind of wondering what the hell's going on with that height difference. Might be half a notch somewhere that something's out. I don't think that's right. Oh, the other one's wrong. And that's too low. Damn it. Let's try again. So that one's correct, this one's incorrect. And then curve mode should work fine here. There we go. And let's just connect these guys up. Nice. And water. Right, so let's quickly redo these lines because I'm kind of like changing them up a little bit. Filter them and just nice delete all these guys. This is going to be canisters, oil. In fact, we can probably add this one back in here. Alright. So today we are locked in. We are making progress. Feels like this build shouldn't have taken as long as it did. So at least now today we can get the machines up and running, and once they're up and running and we know where all the belts are going to be, then it will be a lot easier to just finish up the exterior. No! What are you doing? There we go. Alright, so we got all the products in here now. We'll finish. Actually, you know, we probably could make the bus nice now since we are pretty much done with it. So I like to do kind of like these glass panels here along the sides as well as on top, so you can visually see and can kind of confirm whether things are running well or not. The only downside of this is if you do massive factories and you do this with all of them, because they're behind glass, they are still going to be rendered. But if you put it just behind a wall and no glass, then it will have less of a performance impact because everything is essentially hidden, and if you can't see it, it's not being rendered. So if you're having FPS issues, try to reduce your glass usage. But then again, I don't like to be limited as to what I can use, so I'd rather build smaller and then have everything that I want, as opposed to getting forced to limit myself due to performance. But apparently 1.2 has an update specifically targeted at increasing performance for larger factories, so that might be a thing of the past. We'll see. Or it might just be that you have a lower end system, so keep that in mind if you have FPS issues. Right, so this is the only solution I could think of to get this pipe working without going completely nuts with alternatives. Right, looking nice and neat. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, in case you were wondering, I'll show you what I do with the glass, because now we've got a glass section here. And what you can do is you can, so I'm talking about this roof section, because now there's going to be a certain amount of overlap, and if you want to make it neat, aesthetically pleasing, which is obviously what we want to do, so now you're kind of like, alright, what do you do here? Because first of all, you got this little gap here, and you've got this gap here, and while you can do kind of like this, I don't think this is a very eloquent solution because of the glass. It's going to look a bit odd. Like, see, it's going to look like that, and surely there's a better way of doing it. And the only good way I found of doing this is actually to go one foundation back, and then you place the flooring here, because the flooring can overlap as much as they want. And then you just kind of nudge these guys into position. That should be fine. This guy there. So when you have the glass buzz, you kind of have like this little joint in here. And in fact, let's try and reduce them a little bit more. I forgot I usually use these half ones. And then you can have the glass still continue on through, because the foundations are slightly bigger than the glass, so it kind of hides it nicely. And you get this really kind of like almost seamless joint, which just looks much better. It looks like it's supposed to be like that. So there we go, there's a much smaller version of the same thing. And then we're going to put this guy back in here. And you can just kind of push that into the foundation. And there you go, you've got a nice little joint there. In fact, what I would do is I would actually have it line up a bit better here on the side, just so proportionally it looks the same. So it's going to be there. That one there, I need to redo this little section because it's slightly off. There we go. Okay, so now you've got like this little kind of like foundation joint there, and you guys can see the flickering that's happening here. It's for this section as well, what I do is I'll also add the normal walls in. And I'm just going to nudge this down one. And same story on this side. Just nudge these guys down, nudge them down one. And I usually do all of them down one, but I see that I didn't do it over here because I wasn't seeing the flickering. So let's see if we can find this. You know what? I think we have to kind of push it all the way out, just to avoid that sea fighting that's happening. You can have this guy go up to there, and let's do this entire section as well. So these guys aren't lined up correctly. Hey Doug, how's it going? Doug, do you want to know something that sucks? Lift this guy up. So I'm playing this one, which is experimental, as you can see on the left hand side. And I can't use mods, and I can't make the tracks if I have mods on. Well, I can do it without mods, but it's going to be so much more efficient doing it with mods. But I can't use experimental with mods, and I can't have the old save on the new build of the game. So tonight, when I want to play when I want to continue the track, I have to downgrade to standard version, load the mods, load the world where I can do the track, I can build the track, and when I want to do my stream and my viewers prefer that I continue this world, I have to then switch back to experimental, unload all the mods, and then load into this world and play vanilla again. And then every time I want to switch, I have to go through that little rigmarole all the time. So that's a fun little punishment I picked for myself. There is a trick. Okay. Tell me how I can have my cake and eat it. Okay, well, use it. So you just a tease. That's all you get. But there is a trick. It's gonna blue balls me, yeah? Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. The Google didn't have it working. Oh, okay. Telling me I have to go spend 4 hours at Google trying to figure that out. when I did my machines post, then I had update 3 running alongside the main branch. Oh, so you basically have 2 copies running then. One is experimental and one is vanilla. Interesting. Interesting. First time chatter on Twitch. Mr. Tux. Guess that's the only problem on Steam. Epic has 2 versions. Oh, you're right.
A new follower emerged.
Tykils 109 just followed.
Tykils 109. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my man. Well, welcome to my name's Jax. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So Doug over on Twitch again. I had the main update, and then I had update 3 running. I was able to run them both at the same time. By the way, we put a 250 bounty out for a mod that fixes signs. But currently fixes signs. Isn't 1.2 supposed to fix signs? Or at least make it a little better? Anyways, guys, so yeah, there's a nice little joint. Fixed up the sides. And now this bus looks nice. Looks good. That's kind of what we're going for, obviously. We're not... Yeah, I wouldn't bargain on that unless it's 100% confirmed. So now, okay, let's do foundation here. Okay, yeah, that's fair. But I have kind of actually coming back to the racetracks. I have started logging all the signs that I'm using. So I've actually kind of like set myself up a little sign budget. I'm going to try and minimize it as much as possible. If you guys are okay with using a lot of signs, as long as it's not using, well, not a lot, but a fair amount of signs, as long as it's not, as long as you just don't use a ton of variety of signs. Like you can have 5 varieties and then have like a whole bunch of those on. Unique signs are the issue. I'm actually going to keep that in mind for my world as I continue on, so that, because I think my FPS issues are probably coming from the same thing where I've got like a ton of unique signs. So it's good to know. Thanks for that little nugget of information. Alright, so obviously we're going to have to lift it up here a little bit, just so we can get that pipe into this bus, so it looks cool. And let's I wonder if we should kind of do this. It's a little bit of a blank spot here, but not really a big fan of this blank spot here. We'll leave it like that for now until we got a better option. I think I'll do foundations there again. But yeah, Doug and Co, thank you guys for jumping in. Co, that's your video that you made, my man. That thing is incredible. It's incredible. Like, really. I tip my hat. Just the scale is insanity, and then the level of detail. Good job. Guys, don't know what I'm talking about. You should really go check out his video he did on one of his. Obviously, it's your latest video, because I didn't see the other ones there. But yeah, that's incredible. That's just really well done. Like I said in that comment, it's humbling. Ezio, hi, how's it going? So yes, special meet. It's code. So I think your channel, your YouTube channel's. Hold on, let me find it and I'll post it for you guys, because I think it is definitely worth it. Give me one moment. But yeah, it's over on Twitch. Sorry, I should have announced it. Usually I kind of tell people. I try to include all the chats. And it is a vanilla world as well, which is next level insanity. So guys, please check that out. Like, subscribe, do all the things. The man really deserves it. little shout out for you.
A new follower
It's
emerged.
the only one you have, and
Support
it kicks,
Gaming just followed.
it's the only one you have, and it kicks the ass of like 90% of all other videos out there. I've got a new follower. Welcome, welcome. Red Hood Gamer X. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we got our bus mainly sorted out. We're gonna have to do supports at some point, but let's continue with our little factory we got here, and a small little rocket fuel factory. Ko, you might appreciate this. I think you've probably done something similar. When we were busy here yesterday, we said, oh, we need a server room. And I was like, oh, let's make a server room. And I've got my little custom servers I built a while ago. And I still need to do the monitors back here. But, yeah, these big ass servers are built with hypertubes and whatnot. Doug is everywhere. Yeah, you can't escape that guy. He's like, it's like a bad rash. Just always there. Sometimes it looks like he's gone, and then all of a sudden you're like, ah, shit, he's back. Oh, you like it? I want to expand on those kind of things. But yeah. But the one thing I saw somebody else do, which I think is an excellent idea when it comes to those servers, they actually had signs overlap each other with different colors, so that the Z fighting makes it looks like flickering lights. So you can have this server with like flickering lights, and if you have like a, let's say a black and a red, and you assign, you overlap them, and you have position them accordingly, it looks like a little flashing light. So I think that was an excellent idea. Oh yeah, well, yeah, it's him, exactly. That's where I got this idea for the server. I was going to see how he did it, and then eventually I ended up with my own version of it, which has some similarities to what he did. But I do think it's unique enough to call it my own. Alright, so let's go up to this one. Try and line it up so I can get this window section to go right next to that pipe. It's not perfect. I've got this little corner bit now. Oh, I know what we can do there. I've got an idea. We can add this little guy in there. It's just a pity we can't paint these. There will be such a nice little section to this really should be like a paintable beam. Should be exactly the same. But we can use that little bit there just to cover that up. Let's see. Alright, so we'll do another floor section here just to mask the overlapping that we're going to be having now. Okay, so we got everything now coming to our logistics floor. Now we need to map out exactly where what's going to go. So we had, these guys are taking in the fuel. I know we were there last time. I just want to double check it. I think this is all good. Alright, so let's finish up the machines on the one side, make sure that they're all good. Right, so let's hook these pipes up. I really need to get rid of that floor hole. We'll keep it for now. Alright, we need to do this guy. Yep, floor hole's bugging out again. Okay. There we go. Right, so this guy's all hooked up. Let's go do the same with the other dude. Alright, this one's being difficult as well. No, not curve. I think auto should be fine. There we go. Alright, so that's hooked up. I wonder if these are going to behave. Yep. Wow, we still need to hook up power to these guys. I think for now it's fine. We'll sort out the power in a moment. Right, so they've got fuel coming out. We need a link here. So, where are you getting this stuff for rocket fuel from? The blue crater? You mean all my raw materials? No, it's coming from every which way. So I've got these trains set up here, and they grab. So this is sulfur. You can see on the top right hand side. So water, it's coming from over there. Got that little clover-like design there. So we got water, packaged oil. Oil I'm getting from. I've got a. So there's this oil deposits here. So I've got a train station with the packages below, and they just basically fill up a bunch of oil, and then I recycle the empty canisters back into there. So I'm getting my oil from there. Nitrous is coming quite a while. Actually, nitrous is coming from all the way here. It goes through the spire cars, links up with the main rail, and then comes over here, and then drops it off here. So I've got a lot of trains coming up and down now, which is good. I like that. And coal I'm also getting from this area right here. So I've got a train station that kind of breaks off here, it goes up there, and there's a coal deposits here, made a bus that goes into there, and then it funnels it onto train stations. And coal, sulfur, nitrous, and okay, our water. So that's all of them. So the empty canisters are going to go. That's going to be for water. So I've got making some excess water. So that's going to go into these train stations. So if I need more water, I can grab it there. And then we've got packaged oil coming in there, and then empty canisters going back to that same one. And then sulfur, coal, and nitrous is here, one of these. Then I just got my bus. It goes down into the bus, into this little facility. This is going to make rocket fuel. Not a lot, only enough for about 40 generators, fully overclocked. And then I'm going to do a big ass tower, or I might just even like place them on the walls there at the back line, like merging them into that wall. I think that's going to look interesting. And then we'll have pipes going there, we'll have the rail connecting there, and we'll have the roads also connecting there. So I have these roads. I don't really need the roads, but I do like to be able, I want to be able to drive from my rocky desert. You can see there's a space elevator at the back. I want to be able to drive all the way to all my places in a vehicle if I can. Go over on Twitch. Blue Crater was basically designed for rocket fuel in 1.0. I did leave the tracks there for a bit, but that's for the future. Oh, okay. I haven't actually touched that yet. Look, I'm only here. Because I played a couple of rounds in the grassy fields and all the other places. But
Q420 just followed.
But yeah, I'm trying to mix it up a little bit. Q, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome. Okay, so we still need to. What's happening here? I think we need a splitter there. I think. No. Yes, we do. So we've got a fuel coming in from there. It's going to come over this side, and we just need to be able to connect right here. Anyway, here will actually be fine. And then goes to that guy. This noodle. No, noodles with skew. I think we do default. Oh, that's fine. And then again, like I said before, just replace these pipes. You don't want that little overlap section. Why are you purple? Come here, you little bastard. There you go. You have a little oil. Sorry, on Twitch, again. You have a little oil nearby in the swamp. If you need it. Yeah. I'm actually not going to need it, but I think it's like over there somewhere. But yeah, thanks. That's the thing that sorry, over on Twitch again. You can get like 3k or so rocket fuel from the Blue Crater. The thing is, I don't actually build very big. So like my builds is not even close to being classified as anything mega. Because I go very detail heavy. Just the time factor and a little bit of performance also. I try to not build mega because it's just going to take too damn long to get it to the detail level that I would like to have it. And also when it comes to like the videos and the streams, you want a sense of progression. So if you get stuck on one task for like 5 months, yeah, I think it's more ideal to have small little modular ones that just kind of like plotted all over the place, and it gives me an excuse to build infrastructure, which I love to do. It's my favorite thing to do. Okay, so we got all this running now. Let's see what's next. So these guys, I believe, are all hooked up now. I need to make sure that all these guys get everything that they need. So let's see if keep them like that. If there's any kind of irregularities when it comes to the liquids, I'm just going to remove the florals because they might cause issues. This guy's going to go down there, and he's got compacted coal going out. So we're going to sink the coal, unless we can find a better idea or find a better purpose for them later on. And then go over on Twitch again. I love how you do modular. Hell yeah, dude. It's kind of my new addiction, is try to make modular towers that is essentially almost hands-off except for just placing the blueprints. If they can only get something to make electricity nodes auto-connect, power cables or something, then yeah, then that would be cool, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything in the plans for that. Alright, so this guy needs fuel and sulfur, coal and sulfur, and then the fuel. I think the fuel's already connected up. Fuel's up. There's the sulfur nodes, or the sulfur pipe that's also hooked up. We just need to, oh shit, we already done that. Okay, so that's up and running. Okay, so I'm gonna put all the belts on the floor, and let's see, so this one's gonna be, let's do them one at a time. So I suppose it can be anyone. We'll do the one on the furthest right hand side first. So we'll do, yeah. So we'll do coal for this one. I'm gonna put a splitter in here, and then we'll grab the coal. Just need to make sure that. Oh, but these ones need to go to the packages to be unpackaged. I'm trying to make it not look like a damn mess here. I don't think we can really go. We can maybe send one belt down if we really want to, just to kind of get the oil to go to there. We can actually get the water and we can get the water to go down. We get the oil to go down plus the canisters. Bring them back here, and we'll have them pop out like over here and over here. So I think that will look quite neat, which means we can just run these lines straight, which is perfect. Right, so this guy is doing coal, right? Okay, so this one I placed on the opposite side. So we'll do the furthest one from that section. Okay, it's gonna go there. And we'll do straight lines for now. We'll see if we need to optimize them a bit later on. Alright, so the coal's going through, and then we'll just run the sulfur right next to it. And then this guy, I wonder, we can probably just do this. Yeah. Clearance, we got clearance. Oh, so this works out quite nice. They actually line up perfectly. Look at that. There we go, nice and neat. We'll sort out those power cables once we're done. Alright, so these guys can just go straight down. And should have enough room at the bottom to sort them out. I wonder if they connected. They did actually connect. Perfect. Alright, so I think we only need, let me open up Satisfactory model and show you guys. But I think I only need one fully overclocked packager. Okay, let's wait for that to open up. There we go. So, there we go. So we're over here. Open this bad boy. And then... So yeah, one packager for... And we need... Oh, so this is incorrect. Hold on a second. Here, this one. This one needs to go to unpackaged. And if we... Yeah, this is what we need. There we go. Right, so we do only need 2 of them. This guy's going to be... So it's going to be water. So I'm just going to... Let's switch back to the game. And we'll see which one. So water is going to be this one here. So we might as well just do the closest one. Even though the water pipe is over there. So if you run the... So the water's here. And we need to get it across, but then we can have a lines cross here, so I don't want to do that. So I think I'll do water this one, and we'll figure out the pipes. You can always get the pipes just to run up if you want some clearance somewhere. Alright, so let's get rid of these trees that's in the way. In fact, hold on, let me just, because I already kind of like saved the ratio. So this will be packaged water, and this is going to be unpacking. There we go. So this is the ratio that we get from Satisfactory Modeler. What I found that works quite well is just cut this out into that one. Okay, wait, we need power shots. Damn it. What was that total? Shit. Let me just double check it because I don't want to get it wrong. Okay, I'm back here. So what I normally do from the modeler, you get this ratio. So 231 and then 13/27, which is just, why don't they just do decimals? So I usually cut that out into that number. Go here, space that bad boy in. So that's going to be 0.481. That's fine, close enough. And then just add that one in there, 0.481. There we go. So this is going to be our water one then. Okay, let's just clear some stuff up here. Do I want to keep that one? I'll try and keep as much as I can. Right, so this is going to be the outside, and we're going to be walking down here. We're going to get to these guys. I might actually... So let's see. So this is going to be the water one. And it's outgoing pipe. What I'll do is I'll actually have the pipes go underneath the staircase. So if you grab this guy... actually, let's just do this quickly again. So I just need to find the height. So we'll place this guy down. Is he all the way down? He is. And then we can delete this one because I want to get this height. Because I want to go this way. And delete that one. Put this guy here. There we go. So a nice little joint there. And then we've got clearance below so we can run all the pipes below. Which will then kind of tell us where to put our unpackages. Well, in this case they're unpackages, but they're called packagers. So this guy's going to come over here. He's going to have belts coming into him, and he's going to have a pipe coming out. So we just need to make sure that he has enough room. And as you can see, you actually need to lift this staircase up even more to have pipe clearance. So if we place this guy down right here, I think like there will be fine. So we'll have the belts coming in over here somewhere. And let's lift this guy up even more. So yeah, we can probably just remove this step. So that entire thing I did was completely unnecessary. Yeah, there we go. What you say? Can probably kill that power, doesn't matter. Take these guys out. So now we've got enough room for... We could probably lower it down a little bit, but that's just... It's not necessary for that. And this guy will come in through here. And for now, I'm just gonna... Let's go to straight mode. And I'll just lift it up a little bit. There we go. And then let's see where our water pipes are gonna, or water. Hold on a second. So we've got packaged water coming out, and we've got canisters having to come back in. And the canisters. So if we place these two here, which is kind of like what I was thinking of doing, we'll have the water be on this side and the canisters on this side, but it needs to be the other way around. And I don't want to just cross lines and soft clip them below. Because the thing is, if we turn this machine around, that will kind of work for us then. But then the water pipe's going to come out this way, which is kind of not what I want to do. So now we got an interesting. Well, one way we can do it is if we take the canister line, we can. I was thinking of doing it like going around this side. Okay, we can maybe do this. Hold on. Let's just give this a go and see how it goes. Just going to do this quickly. So we got this guy coming along this side. Kind of don't want it to be right next to the window. Let's just do this. Because this guy you can nudge a little bit. You can nudge this one finer than you can the belt. So you can see, so we can put it right next to it. Delete this guy. There we go. So it's not touching. So it's a little bit closer, but it's not touching again. And oh, sure, we don't have enough. I was thinking of doing that, for instance. Or hold on a second. I think I've got a different idea now. We can have this one pop up. This is going to be. Going to be this one. We can have this guy just kind of doing this, and we can have him go a bit further out and maybe pop out somewhere like here, so the lines won't cross, and that kind of solves our problem. Default, I think. Come on, just do what I tell you. There we go. Nope. There we go. Let's do. So we're jumping through a ton of hoops just to make the lines not cross here. Eugh. Yeah, it's all sloshy. Okay, so this one's gonna come in. This one's. Actually, no, I don't. Yeah. I'm overcomplicating things here. Hold on a second. You know what? We can do it exactly the way that I wanted to. I just need to be a little bit more creative on the bottom side. So, originally I just wanted it to be like this. Is this one the right way around? There we go. And then this side we can just do it. So we'll grab, because this one can just kind of like go around. I mean, it's below the ground. It doesn't have to come around this side, which is kind of like what my thinking was. So we want this one to go there, and then this one. Yeah, overcomplicating things. There we go. Sorted. But I don't kind of not particularly fond of it being so close to the being so heavily exposed, but it's fine. Sure, we'll survive. Let's do this one default again. This is the only thing about working with packages constantly, is that you kind of have to keep in mind that you need to get the canisters out as well. get these belts to look the same. Which means this guy needs to come out a little bit. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that kind of does exactly what I wanted to do, just had to be a little bit creative down there. Copy this guy over to that one. Drop this one out. So this is going to be a water pipe, but we'll figure out how we're going to connect it there. That shouldn't be a problem. We'll make this guy blue. Just dump this pipe for now, and then let's just check what we need to get for this one. The ratio is going to be... I'll just alt tab there for a second. Put in a bunch of shards. So 0.6111111. There we go. Alright, so this guy's gonna line up with this one. So do we have enough room for the pipes to make its bend? I think, oh, this needs to go back a bit. There we go. Now there's enough space. So I'll line these guys up. Alright, so this is gonna be, we'll make this one, this is the oil, so we'll make him like that standard, kind of like dark gray and orange. Auto save. Okay, we'll neaten up these pipes, definitely. I just want to get everything connected up first. So let's just kind of do this. To double check that everything is running smoothly. Right, now these guys are going to come from here, and that needs to do basically the same thing. Is that where I placed it? Oh, it's one back. There we go. So in the middle. Let's get some temporary foundations out here. This guy's got its right, so we can take this one out now. And then we're going to do the same story here with these guys. Check this one out for now. Oh, what's happening here? You're way too high. There we go. Okay, looking snazzy. Alright, now let's connect them up. Slosh, 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 slosh. Oh wait, that's fine. That can be. I actually wanted them to be a little closer, but it's okay. It doesn't really matter. Put this gun here. And then we need. So we'll just go kind of like around to get the other belt in there, so that these things don't clip. It's gonna go there. Let's just make sure we're not destroying any trees that I still want to keep. Nice. Yeah, I was completely overcomplicating it before. Like, what the hell? Use your brain, mate. Okay, here we go. Alright, so this is going to look nice and neat. It's also out of the way. Right, so as soon as we hook them up, they're going to start doing the oil. So, in fact, we might as well do that now. Let's just do like a little temporary hookup here. Once we know where all our walls and everything's going to be, then we can fine tune where the cables are going to go and all that jazz. There we go. Things are happening. Yay. Look at it. And this is what I like about canisters. You got all this movement going back and forth the whole time. Which is, I don't know, it tickles me. I like it. Okay, so let's get temporary hookups here as well. Just gonna do it quick and dirty. So I'm going to place these basically in the way so that we can just reroute them later. And I'll show you guys what I do with power, how to make it look nice and neat. So now a lot of people don't like cables, or they just be like, ah, fuck it, whatever. Just smack them in. And there are easy ways to fix them. Alright, so this guy, he needs to get the oil. So we need to run pipes. Let's see if we can... let's see. Val Draco on Twitch. Good morning, Jakes. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing good. So, in fact, I think we'll run the pipes around the back side. So we'll do like that. And remember to delete your pipes again. And we're going to have this one kind of like coming around and skirting along the edge of these guys. This needs to go all the way to there, but I want to kind of keep the center floor open, just so we can easily walk there. I'm going to try and hug these pipes as much as possible, even though it's probably completely unnecessary. But I think it will look interesting. And then also what we'll do later on is we'll get these ones to all line up, and I'll show you guys how to do that. So you can, if you walk by, you can kind of see whether they're pumping or not. And if you have them all lined up, it just looks so much nicer. We'll use our standard kind of like black color just for this oil line, just to help us distinguish it. And it also helps a lot with fault finding. So we'll probably change these pipes a little bit because we could do something better here, but for now, that's fine. Beldraco over on Twitch. I'm playing FS25 Auckland's and times 4 map. What? What's that? Sorry, you lost me there. FS25. Don't know what that is. So it's the oil over here. It's going to pop out, it's going to come over here, so we'll just play it over here. Oh, Farming Simulator 25, Auckland's and times 4 map. Okay, gotcha. I've actually never played Farming Simulator. I have eaten dinner quite a few times watching somebody play it and thought, oh, that's kind of cool. But it's the age-old issue, just don't have enough time. I've got such a backlog of Steam games that I just can't justify buying new games. Okay, it's looking interesting. What do you have on your list of games that I haven't played? Oh, I've got freaking Kingdom Come Deliverance that I still need to finish. I bought Red Dead Redemption quite a while ago before I upgraded my PC, and it wasn't running quite well enough, so I didn't want to play it because I'll have to sacrifice fidelity for frames. And since I upgraded my PC, I haven't gotten back to that yet, and so I still need to play that. And there's this entire list of other games as well. But yeah, I've got quite a few. Tell me about surplus games. I just won Dune Awakening in stream, Draco on Twitch. Nice. It looks like a decent game. I don't know if it's necessarily my cup of tea, but it looks kind of interesting. Okay, let's focus. Alright, so this guy's don't have power, so let's quickly just yoink some power here. Ooh, Red Dead Redemption 2, my beloved. I did all the achievements in that game, co-op on Twitch. I really want to play it. I really need to play it. I just haven't gotten around to it. And I want to, because the thing is, I want to sit down and I want to dedicate time for it, like maybe like a long weekend or something, and just sit and play it and enjoy it for what it is without rush. Okay, so we need to sort out the resin. Oh, this is quite a crow's nest of cables here at the moment. Not ideal. It will take more than a weekend to play it. Wait, hold up, let's do this one slightly higher. I'll probably do something else here for this resin, but for now I just want to kind of get everything going. Okay, there we go. So we've got heavy oil residue pumping. And that's going to go all the way to these guys. These guys should now get everything they need. Okay, it was still... is it not? Am I just being impatient? Yeah, floor hole. Take that shit out. Hold on. Actually, no. Let's not do it like that. Can probably take it straight into it. Come on, vertical. Why are you being difficult? Okay. So we're gonna have to do it manually. There we go. See? Florals. Bastards. You know what? Let me fix this one, because it's probably going to become an issue at some point. There we go. Alright, so this guy's making fuel now. Cool. Draco over on Twitch. One section of my Steam games is Flight Simulator, Farming Simulator 2011, 2013, 2015. I think you've got an obsession. And onwards. Last time I counted, I had 69 games on Steam. That was before Dune and No Man's Sky. I've got No Man's Sky as well. I haven't played that, and apparently it's now excellent. Okay, let's see. Is this guy? What is he doing? This guy's working fine. And autosave. Okay, so they are doing what they're supposed to do. So the fuel's going to come through to these ones. And okay, nitrogen gas. Did we not hook that up? Oh, we did. There's no gas in the pipe. I don't think my nitrogen train has actually even dropped off anything. Or it's not, or these stations aren't set to load. Or I just never, I don't think I ever put something on here. I think I just never made a train. Okay, well let's do that now. More fluid trains on the track, the better, because they look cool. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So usually what I do when it comes to my trains, I'll name them, for instance, so this is going to be Swamp. Let's get the caps off. Swamp, and this is going to be Nitro. I think this is coming from the Rocky Desert. So Rocky Desert, Nitro, to Swamp, R fuel. So when you kind of like, when you look at this thing again at some point in the future, that should give you enough information to know what's going on here. So we can go Nitro, Rocky Desert, yeah, that's the one we need. And this guy's gonna pick up some nitrous. Nitrous gas, sweet. And it's gonna come over here. Oh, this is just called nitro, so I need to change this a little bit. Why am I not seeing the station? Because it's called Nurto. Nurto. Unload the Nurto, yeah? Oh fuck, there we go. Okay, let's change this quickly. There we go. Let's just double check all these ones. Okay, so this needs to change as well. This needs to be Swamp. Sulfur. Nope. Train station. There we go. And this will be, we'll call this P oil. And this is going to be canisters. Right, so we need a train for this, for the canisters as well, so I'm going to rather give them a dedicated train instead of trying to utilize some of the other ones. And as an added bonus, we get more trains in our world, which is always a plus. So this will be Swamp. Canisters. I'm not sure how many characters we can get here. To Dune Desert. Oh, you can get quite a few. So DD, empty canisters, unload. Come on. Canisters, save, and then we want this one, which should now be Swamp. There we go, perfect. Canisters, and this will be load. Nice. Beldraco, sorry. over on Twitch. My friend keeps telling me about a new game from Hello Games that's supposed to be coming out soon, but he don't know the name just yet. Who makes it? Oh, Light No Fire. Is that what the game's called? Okay. Alright, so things are happening here. Let's just quickly see why we've got little lights everywhere. Okay, that's fine. I think these guys, obviously, so they're not getting nitrous, so we're going to have to wait for that to happen. Light No Fire, Katrina over on YouTube. Yep. Light No Fire. Okay. And then Baldraco on Twitch. Oh, okay, I just watched a video on it. No interest here, as it's supposed to be an MMO. So then Katrina over on YouTube. My No Man's Sky community has been anticipating this for over a year. Is it No Man's Sky-esque, or is it like an expansion for it or something, or No Man's Sky adjacent? I have over 10,000 hours building experience in No Man's Sky. Oh my lord. That is that's a few days on a chair in front of a computer. Not that I can say anything about that. But yeah, that's a decent amount of hours. Damn. Alright. So these guys are all on pause because we don't have nitrous gas at the moment, which is perfectly fine. Oh, Baldraco on Twitch says it's going to be a separate game. So it is kind of like No Man's Sky adjacent. Is that right? Okay, let's quickly do this. Grab this guy. Just so I can get the level here. What's going on here? Oh, okay. Thought it would have been a different color, not orange. Almost thought I was fuel for a second. I think we could probably do full one here. There we go. Oh, I'll joke on Twitch. Yeah, if No Man's Sky had flyable dragons, okay. Okay, you started playing in COVID. Okay, that makes sense. We all had a lot of time there. I remember this meme I saw when COVID hit, they were like, oh, we all have to stay home, and everybody's like, freaking out, and then all the gamers are like, finally. I think we were quite happy with staying at home. Baldraco on Twitch again. I was yippee. Now I don't need to. Now I don't need the reason to be a recluse. Nice. Everybody is like, "Oh, are you okay?" On WhatsApp or phone calls or whatever, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm loving it." Get to embrace my inner hermit. Why is this one now slightly off? What's going on here? Do we care about that? Let's see if it up it in the one it's like. It's okay. Baldraco on Twitch. Well, I've been a monk for 22 years and I'm finally tired of it. Like, monk? What do you mean by monk? Like, Buddha monk? For lack of a better explanation. Okay, so while we wait for our nitrous gas to come in, and hopefully it doesn't take too long. Which one is our nitrous? So it's that one over there. We have to watch for that guy to come in. That's fine. Okay, so what we're gonna do, right, so we still kind of need to figure out what kind of wall do we want. Do we want to display this thing? Do we keep this monstrosity? Maybe just like half them, perhaps? So if we take out one, we can take out that one. So, okay, it's not really it's even numbers, so we're gonna be, so, because we can take out that one, and that one. Can we can maybe get away with it if we just, what do you guys think? Should we take out every second one? Because I think this is a little bit too much. You know what, let's do a quick little test, and then we'll see what it looks like. But I think less is going to be more in this case. And then we'll have to do something a little bit more interesting than just that nickel beams. And we can then also dump half of these guys. And I still want to do a little bit more, something a little bit more interesting there, but we'll get back to that. And so we've got, I would like to kind of like add windows in here, but I'm not sure how that's going to work. And we also got a lot of Z fighting going on here, which we need to fix at some point. But I kind of just want to get this done before we can move on to anything else. But I think less of these is actually a good thing. We could do, and I kind of like this idea here. We can expand this kind of like little slit section where we've got like a very small window looking out, so we've got some light coming in. Kind of like that idea. I would be nice to do that on like a slope. Like if this was a slope one with like that slit section in there. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure what to do here. Don't really have an idea. I think it's just kind of like, nothing that springs to mind is be like, oh yeah, that will be cool. I almost want to say for now, let's just block it off until we figure out what the hell we're going to do here. So I think for now, I'm just going to do this until I come up with a better idea. So we'll just do the same on this side. Because I'm kind of waiting for that nitrous to be delivered, so we can see how it's going to look when I add these ones into the mix, and how we're going to do the logistics at the bottom. I wonder if we should, hold on. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll just scoot those other ones over then. We can get rid of all these. Okay, there we go. And then, like I say, just because of a lack of a better idea, I'll kind of stick with this for now. Might as well just push them all the way down. Because usually if I'm stuck like this, I'll go to like Pinterest and just start googling ideas for like sci-fi, futuristic kind of buildings, and just see if I, googling ideas, just searching for ideas there to see if I can find something interesting. Right, so we'll leave this like this for now. Let's just do all of it, and we can take that out. Get this guy to go all the way down. Um, So we're obviously gonna just do the same on this side for now. So it's gonna be right there at that same height. And we can take these out. And I wonder if we can. I don't think we're gonna be able to squish one in here. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let's just do this for now. These are all kind of placeholders at the moment. The special meat on YouTube. What if you pull? What if you pull in the bottom of the beam? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. You mean this section here? This one. I do. Because what we can do, we can always just kind of like continue on, like I have these here as well, just up to about there. Just might look interesting. But you say, what if you pull in the bottoms of the beams like you did in the top? Pull in the bottoms of the beams. Not 100% sure what you mean by that. Quite honest. Oh wait, hold on. So these are this width apart. But is that going to be pretty much in the middle? No, it's not. It's going to be. Oh, it's going to be in the middle of. It's going to be right there. Yeah, like the angle down one, the angle down on the bottom, and the top. But I see there's stuff in the way now. Yeah, I understand what you mean. So you kind of like want to do like a C shape in here, like going like this. Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna work. Oh, don't crash. Oh, we gotta crash, guys. Right, I'm gonna put it onto the be right back screen. Let's go get the drinks and whatnot. So I'll be right back. Okay, we're loading back in. And special meet on YouTube. Well, my suggestion crashed the game, so I'm done for now. Yeah, no more from you. You just sit there and be quiet. Okay, still waiting for the game to load. That's one thing, my save file is getting quite chunky now, so it takes a minute to actually load in. But it's getting there. How do you guys like my be right back screen? I think it's kind of nice. I want to change it up a little bit. Still have it inside the hub, but then maybe I'll add like a couple more screens or something. Or I was thinking maybe on the background where you can see the nature outside, I want to load up Sky UI and put like a day cycle, like a minute, so it looks like time's just flying past at the back. I think that will be kind of interesting. Come on, load, bitch. Let's go. Let me check up the music while we wait. My mic feeling the music through. What? It almost seems like the mic is feeling it through. Okay. It's taking quite long to load now. It is loading, but it's being weird. I'm gonna switch you guys back to be right back, and as soon as the game's loaded, then we'll resume. So apologies for this, and as I say that, we're kind of getting online. And we're up. Alright, let's just see if... there we go. Okay, stream is up as well. Sorry for the delay. Let me turn the music down again. That's unfortunately experimental. It's going to do that from time to time, so sorry for that. And we're back. Oh, we lost a little bit of work. Not the end of the world. Okay, but I think let's take these arms out further. And we're gonna have to do... okay, let's delete some of them. So we'll leave that one in there. Okay, so we've got every second one, so this one will get one now. And let's just kind of... I'll put these in here. So we got something to snap to, make sure that they're all symmetrical. Let me know if the music volume is fine. Sounds like it's about the same. Oh, what the hell's going on now? This is not ideal. And the funny thing is, nothing has changed since yesterday. I literally just loaded up the game. Apologies to this, guys. We seem to be having technical issues. So I'm going to switch you guys back to be right back, and I'm just going to see if we can resolve this quickly. If not, I'll let you guys know, but I'll be right back. Alright, and we're back. Sorry about that. I restarted Steam. We'll see if that's any better. I'm not going to touch this blueprint now. I'll do that after the stream to see if there's any issues with that blueprint specifically. So yeah, sorry for that. Let's scoot over on this side and see what we're going to do on this side then. Since we've got some issues on that side, we're going to try to avoid that like the plague. We don't want that anymore. Okay, so let's just get, I just want to get this all blocked off so we can see what we're working with and kind of continue from there on, because I'm kind of getting tired of looking at these open areas. So I think let's do the pillars for now. I wonder if we should do, you know what, let's do normal walls for now and just get everything up, and then we can kind of figure out how we're gonna make it look better. And I think once we have like a good idea of what's going on here, what is finally going to look like, we'll be able to, we'll be able to kind of like figure out a way to make it look really nice. But for now, let's just get it all essentially boxed up for now. So I kind of already got an idea for this little section here. But let me do all of this boxed up, and we're gonna, it looks like, are we getting nitrogen gas in? Not yet. Oh, all right, it crashed a little bit, so I'm gonna have to double check and see if my nitrogen train is, did I do that before the crash or after the crash? So I'm gonna have to double check that. Yeah, let's just quickly get this all boxed up, and we can take it from there. Oh yeah, so we did actually lose a little bit of progress here, because I've completed these roofs before, but now they're all missing. That's fine. Alright, just double check on the nitrous train to make sure that there is the actual train going. And for some reason, okay, let's see, do we have a train here? Nitro, so we got, okay, so we do have a train and it's actually on its way, so the crash might have been just after the autosave saved that, so that's cool. So while we build, we can wait for the nitrous train to come in, because everything else is going to be standing still then. Not sure why that blueprint would cause any issues, but we're also just assuming it is that blueprint. It might just be coincidental. But I'm just going to steer clear from, of it for now. And we'll figure out something. Whoa, there we go. Okay, let's get these guys covered. Just want to get this level right. There we go. Grab this little guy. So the entire idea behind these guys with the kind of like exposed top section is that we're going to have some sort of walkable area on the roof where you can kind of investigate this, and whether this will be an entire floor on its own, I'm not 100% sure yet. That is definitely a possibility. But the idea was to get all the walls up first, and then we'll see how it turns out and whether we want to do a floor on top here just for just to be able to come up here and see if it's, well, basically just to see if it's going to be worthwhile to do a floor up here. But that's why I just want to get these walls up and running, and then we get a much better idea of kind of where we're going to go from here. So let me just do a manual save here just in case, because it got me paranoid now. There we go. Thank you. Where's our nitrous drainage? I mean, it is quite a distance away, but I don't think it was that far. Might have to actually investigate that guy to see if there's like a lot of traffic on the line or something. And if that is the case, then we'll add another train onto it and see if that sorts out the throughput issue. And as a nice little bonus, we get more trains, which is always good. I'll scope that out after stream if I don't see. Well, I'll double check the timing on it off stream, because I don't think that's going to be terribly exciting to see. But where is the damn train? Let's follow it a little bit. We'll find this little guy and see where he's at. So we need. Oh my word! It's only coming back now. Damn, that's one hell of a back and forth. Might even have to add 2 of those trains so they can just, but then I have to double check the supply should be fine. But I might have to add 2 trains just to negate the distance a little bit. Juggler on YouTube, hello. Sorry, on Twitch, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We unfortunately had a crash or 2 just now. Not sure what the hell that is about, but otherwise, besides that, doing pretty good. I'm trying to get as much done here on this thing so we can just try and finish it up. And then Juggler on Twitch again. I'm waiting on the new fluid changes to make my rocket fuel. Are you not worried there might be substantial changes? No, I'm not worried there will be substantial changes. There will be some changes, but I don't think it's going to be substantial in the sense of I just broke everything. I don't think it's going to be that. I don't even think there's going to be problems with like saves or anything. But it depends on what the changes are, so we don't really know. So no real point in speculating. But if you go according to their track record, I don't think there will be substantial issues. There might be some issues, and usually the guys are pretty good at patching those things out pretty damn fast as well. So no, I'm not overly concerned, to be quite honest. But we'll see. What's Tuesday? 17th? When's the 17th? We'll see then. No. Alright, so for now I'm just kind of boxing over everything here. We'll see what goes. I got PTSD from update 7. So okay, what happened on update 7? Did it bomb it out entirely? Like the entire game just went, or what happened? Because I only started playing on version 1.0, so. Oh, but then again, isn't that when they introduced fluids, I think? Because obviously that will be like a major change. But that will most likely be very much expected. They were balancing fluids here, there you go. I can kind of imagine that. Okay, so I don't like to have stairs directly after a door. I'm just going to squeeze something. That's the word I'm looking for. It's going to mosey them on down a little bit further. That wasn't it. Okay, let's get a door in here. It's actually already starting to look much better now that we're just boxing it up essentially. I've already got a couple ideas brewing the nugget. My nugget. Every hotfix patch. Every hotfix patch over every 2 months was breaking what you built in the last 2 months. Juggler on Twitch. Oh, I'm gonna Twitch chat here. Master Sergeant. Something TCS. Good day, all. Hey, how's it going? Trying to decipher or decrypt your username here. I think it's Master Sergeant something, isn't it? GT in that, in the way that you typed it or added it. If it's not my favorite person to steal designs, to port to art, that would be interesting to see. You should post some of that on my Discord. That would be interesting to see if that is like. I don't even think that's a viable option. But steal away, my man, steal away. Master Sergeant rank 103 TC. Yeah, I thought so. See, how are we supposed to know that? Have we got a new chat on Twitch? One Metal Fist. Hi. Hi there. Hi, right back at you. Cool name. Metal Fist. I like it. How are you doing today, Metal Fist? You doing good? So trying to get this little rocket fuel factory going, up and running. Well, it is up and running. We're just waiting for Mr. Nitro Train, which is taking forever. And finally it's pulling in. Actually, I'm going to go check what that guy's for. But yeah, we're making a rocket fuel factory. And we've got a bunch of trains here delivering all the supplies we need. And I'm hoping for a full train. Oh, yeah, 100% capacity. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to be getting gas flowing down that little bus there, all the way to here. This station is going to spring alive, or this factory. And then a big party in the office, which is right over here. As soon as everything goes. And we still need to sort out these signs for the life cycle of rocket fuel. Kind of like signs just going along the side. But anyways, let's continue boxing it up so we can figure out how we're gonna, or what are we gonna do with all these walls to make them look good. Juggler over on Twitch again. How much rocket fuel are you making all for power? I'm only making about 25,000 power for this one, which is only going to be 40 overclocked fuel journeys. And the reason I'm only doing 40 is because that's about how much I need. I don't really need much more. So for now, we're just kind of just making what we need, and we'll take it from there. Alright, so we do need, so one thing I remember, we need to be able to get down to the logistics floor. And I was thinking we can maybe use this section to get down there. Kind of jut out, and then, yeah, we can, let's experiment here a little bit. Let's tinker away and see what we can do here. So I think the first thing we need to do is just get these lines kind of sorted out. So if we do a T-junction here. Yeah, so generally I don't really do mega builds as such. Mainly because, yeah, don't really need them, and decorating a mega junction with a lot of detail, mega junction, a mega factory, that's gonna be a lot of work. So I don't have that kind of time.
One Roman armor just followed.
And I would like to make more progress than doing one factory in like 4 months. One Roman, thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. And first time chatter as well. Hello. Alright, here's a little snippet for you guys, a little nugget of information. So if you want to do these floors like I'm currently doing now with the painted strips on here, so what I want to do here, I want to get this floor section, and I want to have it have a painted section to go in exactly like it is now, but I don't want it to go beyond the door. Now you could, let's try and not die here. So what you can do is you can nudge it this way until that edge is by the door, but then you're going to have Z-filing because now they're going to be overlapping. So a way to fix this, or at least the way that I did, if there's a better way or a different way, let me know. It'd be interesting to find out. I place this guy here. In fact, no, actually, let me lower it a little bit. So I'm going to put this guy here. It's going to make a little bit of room. And then I grab my catwalk intersection. And you can see I can freely move it up here. And all I'm trying to do is trying to get as close as I can to right below the floor. And if you finesse it a little bit, you can actually get it quite close. And you want it as close as possible. That's going to give you the best result. So something like that. No, that's too much. You can see that's pretty much on the line. So we need to go a little bit lower than that. Because the closer you can get it, the neater it's going to look. So we're going to grab this guy, nudge it against that section. Now you just put it in position like you wanted originally. Place it down, and because it's now slightly lower, if I do this, there you go. So now you've got, oh, hold on. What am I doing wrong here? There we go. So now it won't flicker at all because effectively that floor is lower than this floor. So that's one way to kind of get that result going. And then to do the other side, I just want to, you can take this out, we don't need this anymore. Just going to snap it to that side, nudge it over into position, and replicate it on this side. That's usually how I do this kind of thing. Exactly. It is a nice way to stop it. That's so. There you go. Fixed. So now it looks nice again. And then I'm just going to fill this little gap here. And this little one here. Now, usually I try to do it better than this so you can see it there. You can actually get it to the point where you can almost not see it. Okay. But yeah, that's one way to do that. Okay, so we wanna go downstairs here, and since we've got this little section here that's painted already, we want to snap the stairs directly to that because that would just make sense. So we'll have this guy go here, and we'll do like a center split here, and then do this. Because then what we can do is we can build like a little outlook here, so you can come over here, this will be all glass, and you can kind of look out on the swamp. Don't know why the hell you would want to do that, but you can if you want to. This is not going to clear it, so we're going to have to do the catwalk ramp just so we have enough clearance to go over this section. But I want this to be, so I don't want it to be there, and I don't want it to be that high either, so I want it to be just above it. So what I'm going to do is nudge this guy back and up slightly, and then you can see you can kind of get like a little elevation going, and these will kind of mix it quite nice. And then once you got that going, we can then do the straight to go across. In fact, actually, you know what? Let's do this, and this guy, and that guy, and now we can do stairs to go down. And now it's going to glitch into the floor, but that's fine. Yes, that's nice. Swamp breeze. Get that nice swamp breeze going, exactly. With this guy right here. So you just kind of soft clip them in position, and if you look fast, you can't see that it's there. But there we go. And let's paint this our standard color for stairs and whatnot. Ooh, that's wrong. There we go. And this one. Right, so now we can build this whole section out, so that will give this area a bit of a unique look because you can, it's like a little lookout area. Okay, so let's see if we're getting nitrous gas in here. just to make sure that everything's hooked up properly. Alright, that autosave going again. So let's just scoot on in here. Why is this guy not getting anything? What the hell's going on here? Oh. Look at this. Never even hooked these guys up. Okay, so he's still waiting for gas though. Okay, let's go double check to see what's the problem with the gas line. So since we can't go through here, let's do that. So this is our gas line. It's going to be this one. So I think we're going to have to remove all of these floor holes because I'm pretty sure that's what's causing the issue. So we'll have this fuel line. And if we do vertical straight, that should be fine. Yep, perfect. Let's try default maybe. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Got it now. There we go. So this one should be our nitrous gas line. Oh shit, hold on. Damn it. 9. There we go. Okay, cool. So this one should be getting whatever it needs. Okay, so we're still missing nitrous gas. Alright, let's go check what's wrong with the gas line. It might be an elevation issue, but it's gas. You don't have that. I want to do Mark 2 here, just to see. Okay, so nothing is coming through. And if we go all the way to this one, it might just be that I didn't hook up something somewhere. Jogdar on Twitch. Oh god of Satisfactory. Oh god of Satisfactory Jake. Oh my word, okay. How can I make lights and signs render from the other side of the map? Please give us your divine guidance. I shall bless you with knowledge, my child. Let's just figure out this gas line quickly and I'll get back to you. I never hooked the damn thing up. You know, it would probably help if I actually hooked these things up. That's a rookie mistake. Alright, I think you need a new master. This one sucks apparently. Can't connect the damn line. Let's do it like this one now. Let's have a look. Okay, there we go. And gas is flowing. Okay. Right, so you say you want to know how to get signs to render from the other side of the map. Download some RAM from google.ram and then install it into your PC and up your graphics settings. I think that's the only thing you can do. Do you mean like signs will go black if you go far enough away? Is that what you mean? Like how far? Like further than I am now? I'm running out of power. I was about to say that. I don't know, I've never seen that, so I don't... It's not a problem I had to address because I never had that problem. So it might be a graphical setting that you have to change, but then you'll have to evaluate whether you're happy with that FPS impact, even if there is one.
A new
So,
follower
depends on you.
emerged.
Alright.
Yainanen just followed.
Refinements. Thank you for the follow. Interesting name. Refinements. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Let's have a look what's happening down here. So we should be getting gas in now. We got gas, boys and girls. We got gas. Okay, so now we need to funnel this out. Needs to go all the way to the front. Okay, let's see how much we're pushing out. 200, so we can do a 600 pipe, so that's fine. And this needs to be red now. Are we going to do it this red? No, we're going to do it this red. And we'll do Mark 2 pipeline. So with this guy needs to connect up with that guy over there. So we'll run it. Okay, let's see how we're going to run this because I want this to be nice and straight as well. So I'll just go to there quickly. Ooh, look at how shiny it is. Oh, but it doesn't glow. That sucks. I thought it glows. Anyways. I'm gonna just glitch this through here for now, just so I can see how we're gonna handle these pipes. Where is this one? So this one is gonna go. So I'll have this one go this way. Let's go straight. So I'm just going to soft clip here quickly just so I can figure out what the hell we're going to do with the pipes. Juggler on Twitch. I use a lot of trucks and I want to recreate the look, the looking on the road from the other side of the map and see the headlights moving. I think that's a game limitation, or maybe it's Unreal limitation. I think you're being a little ambitious there. I have no idea, to be quite honest. I don't even know if it's possible, but I think you might be a little ambitious there. So originally what I had in mind is for these guys to funnel through here, and then we're going to have like this little entrance piece here, and they would go up and down here. But I thought these, the rocket fuel, because I haven't done rocket fuel before, I thought they were the glowy ones, but they're not the glowy ones, which is very disappointing. I can make it happen, yeah. Juggler on Twitch. I'll quickly phone up Miguel, just tell them they need to do that because I demand it. So the idea was for these guys to obviously now, I wonder, shall we keep it like this? I don't know. Because if I grab this pipe, let's do, I don't know, what do you guys think? Should I keep this section here? I don't know. Because the idea is to put a splitter in here. Let's pull it a bit closer though. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh, getting confused. Why does this thing look completely wrong? Or is it just me? This pipe doesn't seem right. Doesn't look bad. I wanna fill the pipes. Yes, we are gonna be filling the pipes. That is very much the idea. So we're gonna have to sort out this clipping though, but we can do that. That's not a problem. So we'll just run this guy all the way back to over here, so I can see where the thingamajigmas go. The pipe junction. Yeah, no, this guy's in the way. That. Oh, that's not even close. Okay, hold on. Let me just redo this section of pipe. Oh, that's quite a big section of pipe, actually. Okay, and then we'll do, just get this to line up as best we can. Okay, and then we're going to just hook this guy up. We're going to sort out that soft clipping in a moment. I just want to see the effect that we're going to have here. So yeah, that actually doesn't look too bad. And then this guy, it's going to go over to there. I think probably, which one's going to look best? Probably this one. Okay. And then we're going to have this one funnel out. Right, so now the thing is, I have no idea where I'm going to put my fuel stations, but I think we'll put a big industrial fluid buffer right here as a temporary measure until we figure that out, and just so we can get the factory to flow to make sure everything is running fine. So let's get a fluid buffer just out here, just as a temporary measure, because I just want to get the factory to run, and then once it's all up and running, then I can get the walls on the outside, figure out what we're going to do there, and I'm just kind of trying to see if we can get the factory kind of done, and then do a little bit of polish wherever we need it. So I'm not going to worry about this pipe clipping, because this is a temporary pipe, just to make sure we're all good. Alright, so there we go. Rocket fuel is rocketing. Quite a bit of pipe down here. Right, let's catch up on chat. So, on Twitch, One Metal Fist. You know, I came up with my own challenge. The rule is simple. You're not allowed to use any normal recipes, only alternate recipes. It completely flips the whole game on its head. It's just interesting. But when you start off, you don't have any alternatives, so you just kind of like work up to the point where you have alternatives available? Or how do you kind of navigate that whole section? Okay, those pipes don't look too bad. Kind of like it. It is acceptable. Okay, so that's done. Right, so we need lights in here. And we need to sort out the power, where everything's going to go. So I wonder, let's light this up so we can get this interior done. So I'm thinking maybe red in here, and this is fuel, so we'll do like yellow and yellow, like an orangey. Okay, so let's see how we're going to do this. Let's get some light in here. There we go. Right, so we can go. I wonder if we lit up the back side, how that's going to look. Because I run lumen constantly, so we should have some interesting lights at least. So we'll do like a corner lights going all the way around on the back side, and we'll light it up from behind and see how that looks. A little bit of backlighting going on. See how far that section is. That's probably about, what's that, less than a half foundation. So probably like that, I think it is. No? I think it's like that. Okay. And we'll get these guys to kind of intersect right here. Okay, so we'll go. So this is going to be red. So we'll see. Red is kind of like an odd color for lights because it's, I don't know, it just doesn't reflect as nicely as you think it would. Or it doesn't shine as bright as you would think it would. Over on YouTube, Jonathan Gaius. Do I need lumen on, or will I, if I use regular lights? You don't need lumen on. I prefer it just because it looks so damn good. And I'll show you the difference now, especially in like an enclosed space. Kind of like what we're having right now. You see, it doesn't give off a lot of light. But also the swamp has got like a weird filter in it. That also kind of messes with things a little bit. Let me just close these gaps because they're kind of bothering me. And oh no, these need to be yellow lights though. Sorry, I forgot about that. Oh, God damn it. There we go. So let me try and show you the difference with lumen. I'll quickly switch it off. Okay. So there you can see now lumen is off now. So if I disable the HUD, so you can see the normal lights still work, but the sign lighting that we're using here doesn't actually shine red at all, almost nothing. But the normal lights are pretty much okay. You can see we've got this little red sign here, we've got a normal light, so these are fine, but this in here doesn't really work. So let's switch it back on, and you'll kind of see the difference. We're going to just switch it on to high. And we'll do really bright. You see all the reflection coming in now. Kind of like the bouncing off the sides. So now you can see the red is reflecting almost everywhere. And you still got your normal lights in here. But yeah, it gives you more natural light basically. Okay, so we need to make this orange, but this backlight doesn't work because it's not bright enough. Let me do the orange one quickly and just see what the difference is. And we'll make this quite bright. As bright as we can, that is. So this is more like a yellow light. I might change this a little bit. So this one gives it off a little bit more light. But what you can do to give it even more light is if you make it closer to white, so for instance more like this will actually shine much brighter than just the standard lights. So I think let's do a ring around the machine and see how that affects it. So I think this light that's kind of like directly above it might actually affect it in a positive way. So yeah, this kind of shines a bit better. Let me just sort this out quickly. There we go. So now it's lit up quite a bit more. So I think we'll go with the ring effect, but I'll probably bring it in a little bit more so it just kind of like skirts the outside of that ring. Anyways, let's see. So One Metal, on Twitch, One Metal's trying to type something but it keeps bombing out the Ultimate. I think it's just too long. It's just too long. Try to break it up into smaller bits. So let's go grab this light here, and I'll do the same on this side, but we'll get a little closer to the machine and see how that it kind of affects it. So we'll basically like just skirt the outside of this circular bit. There we go. So I think touching it, and then we'll go back a certain amount. So that's the center. 1, 2, 3. Let's try 2. And do the same thing over here. So that will touch it kind of. 1, 2 out. Oops, no, that's wrong. What do you do? So again, just touching it. Get this guy in the center. 1, 2 back. And let's just do this. I think this might actually be a better idea. I'm trying to see if we can use less lights by just overlapping them a little bit smarter. Or a little bit more efficient rather. There we go. 1, 2. Okay, let's see if the closer lights make it look a bit more interesting. Yeah, I see it. It feels like it's lighting up the machine a little better. And I think the closer ring also makes the lights a bit more visible, so it just looks a little bit more interesting as well. Okay, we'll do the same on the side then. Alright, One Metal Fist over on Twitch. At the start you can run across the map collecting parts to unlock the map, fight creatures and find, okay, no online map allowed. You have to find everything yourself, later you can unlock the radar. Okay. So if you kind of, you can visit all the crash sites, or as many as you can almost advance yourself a little bit faster, a little bit quicker to get to the point where you get enough points and all that to unlock the alternative recipes before you even do anything. Okay, that's an interesting challenge. How long have you been playing the challenge now, or how long have you been busy with it? Did you just start? Special meat over on YouTube. I typically get the Blade Runners and the Basher in the doggo cave in the first 10 minutes. That's right, you can pick them up there. Isn't that where you get a new helmet as well? I don't really like the helmet, it's kind of... Yeah. Alright, so these now need to be red. And let's see. I'm trying to figure a way out to get these a little bit brighter. But is this red just kind of lackluster? Okay, let's see how it compares to the orange ones. I think what we need is we need more, like if we do a white wall in the back, that will actually make this pop quite a bit. In fact, we can do a quick test by just painting these walls white. So the idea is to try and get more light to reflect, and that's obviously what Lumen does well. So it definitely gives us a bit more of a reflection, but I don't like the texture though. But we can definitely do something else with that. But let's get the lights in the other one. One Metal Fist over on Twitch. I've been doing this challenge for months now. It's very hard because you don't get cables until oil, you need rubber. You also can't use coal either. Why not? Early game so slow since you must find many alternatives and you have to fight creatures with only a taser. Oh yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. Seems like it's quite a challenge. Okay, I'm trying to focus here and get some more stuff done, because I'm kind of looking forward to building the blueprint for that fuel stations. Show you guys how I normally do it, but we need to get this done first. Okay, so all the lights are in now. Oh, I'm outside. Let me just replace this and this little guy. There we go. Okay, I think they kind of look interesting. I just wish it was brighter. Havana, concrete walls in white on Twitch. Yes, we did do it. We did done do it. So we got these guys in. One thing I do actually want to try is I want to do walls using pillars, beams rather, but maybe beams at an angle, which I think will look cool. But I'm probably gonna have to do that in the blueprint maker. So I tried the white walls here, and they're okay, but I don't like the texture of them. Now, one alternative is to use this. Which gives you a little bit more of a uniform texture, a little bit, also a bit more plain. So that's not bad. But I was hoping that it really lights it up quite a bit, but it doesn't do that. But we can figure out what to do there at some point. But for now, I think this is okay. I still need, okay, let's do this section here because I kind of have an idea what I want to do here. And this is to go down to the lodging floor. So we'll have like a little outlook here. So the first thing I need to do is get some glass again. And I can just nudge this out into position. Which will be about there. And I think if we do it up to here, we can then, because this angles, we can use pillars to link up this angle and just block this section off. And if we want to, we can even open up this entire region here. Kind of like this. Let's see, what can we do here? I think we can maybe do this again. We can do these slits for this side. Otherwise, it's just going to be a big glass box. And to try and make it look a little bit more interesting, I think we can try and do that. So let's give it a... Alright, hold on. This isn't two foundations width, it's more like... Let's see if I overlap it, what it looks like. Yeah, this is fine. And it's actually a little bit smaller. And it still looks okay, because it kind of looks like it's supposed to be like that. Alright, that's not bad. I'm just gonna have to make the little glass box a little bit more interesting. Okay, let's just kind of finish up here inside. Put a little railing down here. Nice thing about these railings, they kind of match the stairs, so they look like they belong together. bare minimum effort over on Twitch. Yes, progress continues. We're trying to make some headway here, and to some extent we are. We've already got production going, so that's good. So we've got juices flowing. We've got the rocket fuel juice going, and we're just dumping it currently into this vat here. This guy might even be full already. No, it's not. But yeah. So the gas is going in there for now, until we can find a better solution. And then we kind of just need to clean up this floor a little bit at the bottom. But for now, I just want to get this main area looking like I kind of have envisioned. But I just want to do this little outlook area. So this is going to go down to the logistics area. We could even put a door right there just to kind of block these areas off a little bit more. But let's just finish this box here first. So one thing we can also do is if we can grab these roof ones. Just gonna slack them on here and give them the glass texture as well. Okay, kind of works. And I'm gonna squeeze out of here. We can then add this little section on top to fill those gaps, and to make it look a bit more interesting, grab the opposite of that one, and then you can do like a little design figure. That looks kind of nice. Bare minimum over on Twitch. Progress for me took a back step, but I'm in no rush to finish the game. I'm just having fun. I demolished the coal plant. I showed off last night trying. Okay, why not? But yeah, no, it's all about having fun with this one. And the nice thing about this game is it doesn't dictate your pace. It's just do these, and when you're done, yeah. But if you haven't done this, yeah, just do it whenever, basically. But yeah, I'm trying to get to the point with this save where I can just actually finish the game and see the final cinematic, which has been partially spoiled for me. Try to avoid spoilers, but it only worked for so long. But I've got an idea what happened, but I don't actually know what happened for sure. So I'm quite looking forward to seeing the conclusion of the very loose narrative that's in the game. But yes, progress is being made. So I wonder if we can maybe do the same thing on this side as well. We could probably do it like this. Let's grab this guy. And then I don't really want to. Kind of need to do this now, but I don't really want to do it like that. So I could try and just lower these guys a bit more, just to accommodate the fact that we are stuck with that 4 meter high windows at a time. We kind of do it like that, I suppose. Nah, it sucks. No. We can do better than that. What we can do though is we can give it like a beam trim on the outside. Let's do the metal beam. And this just kind of like goes underneath. And then we can angle this down to whatever we need on the bottom side here. So if let me get my lights on. So we can kind of squeeze it in here. So just right next to the pipe so we don't clip into the pipes. Kind of like that. and then grab this guy, put him at there, and this one there. And we'll do like a little custom angle with our beams. I think that's going to be better than just doing the glass and the angled wall. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, so this is not going to work. And then what we can do is we can bring it out maybe one and just lift it up so it kind of goes all the way down. So let's just do a wall here so I can kind of know what I'm working with. So we'll have some sort of wall in here, which won't be very dissimilar from what I'm doing right now. So let's see if I bring it out one and really kind of lift it up a little bit. Let's just try it out quickly. So do one like this. And we'll have more of these. Because the thing is, I'm trying to cover this little gap at the bottom here. But I don't really want to obscure the view of the swamp. You know what? Let's just go straight. So kind of like this, and then just link up with that guy. And we'll block off this section as well. And we can just go straight down here again. Just to kind of get everything tied together here. And that should be... something like that. So with this little outlook, I think this is kind of nice outlook. I might need to refine it a little bit more. I'm not sure exactly what to do. Just cover up that Z fighting. Right. There we go. One metal fist over on Twitch. And now I'm trying to build motors and turbo fuel. With your restrictions, good luck. These are quite limiting. Okay, I think that's not bad. It's a good start. You can probably improve it in some way. I just can't think of it right now. But what comes to mind when you start doing this, these floors around here. But I just kind of want to get the interior to be kind of done. And I'm still contemplating whether we should add another floor here for this viewing port. But let's get all this done first. So the idea is that you can come down here and then head down to the logistics floor. We'll keep that open for now. So let's just quickly do, I want to do this over here. So this roof can be finally be done. And I just need to remember, how did we do this? So we just went 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3. So 3 out from those angles. So if we go over here, 1, 2, 3, push them out. Is that going to be the same? It is if you add another one on top. Okay. Okay. We'll zoop these guys out. I think we need one more light here. Hopefully one will fit. So it needs to be kind of there to get everything lined up. We could put a trim up there just to hide that last one. Switch for the autosave. And then this guy just needs to connect to there. Nice. I'll gonna push this out as far as we can, probably up to there. And then we need another layer just above this one. Where is that one going? There we go. So let's just see if this is same as the other one. Kinda looks the same. I think so. So one, no, this way. No. 1, 2, 3. Then go out, and then do another layer above it. Why is this one what? This is wrong. So we're going off the top one, that's right. So let's take this one out. Wait, there we go. So from this guy, it's actually going to be 1, 2, 3. Like that. Yeah, there we go, that's it. And this goes up and across. There we go. That's what we're looking for. That looks nice. I really like that. That looks really cool. So let's see how we can just kind of like wrap it together. If we put this one here as well, we can get this nice angular roof going all the way. So that actually doesn't look too bad. I like the angular bit. The only question is how do we tie it all together at the corners here? Because now we're going to have a little bit of overlapping. We do it like this. I mean, you could go further back, but then you're going to have a gap there. We could do like a little light source there actually. So how far does that one go back? Something like that. So almost similar to what we've done there. We can do this here as well. Possibly here as well. Or you can just cross these over. And you can see how that looks. That might actually be the way to go. Havana over on Twitch. Nice all, nice nice with the little accent pieces, yes. Kind of what I find with Satisfactory is basically everybody's using the same tools, but you just need to apply it in a different way just to really make your stuff stand out. So let's cross these over and see how that looks, because I'm kind of curious to see what the result will be if we do it for all of them. Might actually look kind of interesting once we're done with it. So we put a light just there in the middle, which yeah, I think it's going to be good. So does this one need to... Why is this one slightly different? Okay, these are all going there. Oh, I like the effect. It looks nice. Let me get rid of this damn cable. Okay, let's see the power quickly because this is bothering me now. So, okay, so now how are we going to do this? We can't just... I think the basic just could be basically just run straight up. It's going to be the simplest for now. I need to do something fancy. I'll try and just get it as close as possible. Like that. So let's take this thing entirely out. Put this guy as close as we can in this little corner here. Then I'm guessing probably the best bet's going to be to just take it up for now. Oh, wait. Oh, can't squeeze through there. Let me just take this little wall section out. Oh fuck, really? There we go. I think for now, yeah, I think Vanna, you're right on Twitch. Putting a sign there in the middle might actually look kind of interesting. We'll just move guy in there, yoink it. Where can I squeeze in here? Eccentric over on YouTube. So what's going, Jake? Haven't watched the 2 to 3 streams, the last 2 to 3 streams. Can you show me a quick tour of what you have done after the truck route thingy? We're working on a rocket fuel plant, which is what I'm busy with right now. Give me a moment and I will give you like a quick little overview. Just want to get these guys powered up. And just need to do some cable management here. And then I just need to hook it up actually. Where are we going to get power from? So we'll grab power from this one for now. Until we can find another solution. Just plonking down here. So this guy should have power now. Okay. So we've got these 4 blenders in here. We've got the train station feeding everything into these 4 blenders. And we're kind of like working on the exterior at the moment, trying to figure that out. And before I do that, I just wanted to get the interior done as well. So we've got this little road connecting it, and we've got this little custom island thing going here for, and trying to keep this kind of like roundabout thingy. Hold on, let me just do that as well. And again, how many are there? There we go. So I've kind of like made this kind of like teardrop circle thingy. So you'll drive down here if you need to. You can park up here. You jump out of your vehicle and enter on this side. So there will be like display signs here showing the life of a turbo fuel, how to get from raw ore, what you kind of need, and kind of like little arrows pointing to the final product. And then you can then go up here to go all the way up. You can come and check them out on the top side here because you can see these little blurry bits here. So we still need to figure out what we're going to do on this top side. But if you then stay at the bottom floor, you can actually go down here to the server room. So we've got a server room set up here, and we've got a little computer that we still need to configure. And heading back into the main lobby, you can now enter the production floor. And we've got our blenders doing, so the yellow ones are doing fuel, and that fuel then goes to the red ones, which then turns that into turbo fuel. And we've still got some production stuff here at the back side that still needs to be done properly. Just the 2 refineries, and we've got a little blender that still needs to we can have like a little outdoor area. And from here you can go towards this side. You're going to go down to the logic floors. And then we still need lights in here, and I still just neaten it up a little bit more, but it's pretty much good to go. And then we've got another little outdoor section here. So if you would be inside here, you can then exit over here. And we've got the 2 packages that's currently just done packaging fuel and water for us. And I think this thing's full probably. And we've got a temporary fluid buffer set up here just to make sure that everything is running smoothly. And we just kind of like boxed it in for now, while we're trying to figure out what to do with the walls exactly. Got a couple of ideas. This is our bus that feeds everything from the train stations to here, and then this fuel line will basically be going out and feeding 40 fuel generators, fully overclocked. That's going to make up a tower here somewhere. And then these roads are still going to meet up, probably just up there, and most likely I'll have it over there. Or I was thinking we can maybe get the roads to turn up here and then go all the way. Sorry, that's so long. Go all the way there, and we might have the towers built into that rocky edge there, or we'll just do like just a tower going straight up here, for instance. Still kind of working it out. So Eccentric over on YouTube. Yeah, the truck route was about last time you said you will make a teardrop. Yeah, that's it. So that's it there. And then are you going to encase the top side and keep it open roof? I'm leaning towards encasing it and doing like a funky little roof up there. But I'm going to focus on getting get everything kind of like enclosed and starting to make it look nice. And then bare minimum on Twitch. Will it blend? That is the question. To blend or not to blend? Back to work. I have having creative energy and no outlet. Can't wait to get back on. Nice. So yeah, we are doing stuffs and things and stuffs, and we've got this cool little light section set up here now, which is going to light up the main corridor. Yeah, we're definitely making progress. It's going slower than I thought it would, but it's definitely going. That's for sure. So I think we just add this guy in here. I'm thinking of maybe changing these lights to be one type of light, because the orange and the red effect doesn't kind of work for me. And I think going all red is also not really gonna work. And I'm thinking of doing it like a bluish hue to it, and then white for the corridors. This might be too light though. Oh shit, hold on. Oh damn it. Kinda messed that up. Let's try this very, very blue. Copy this guy, paste it over. We'll dress up these signs, these lights a little bit, just so they look a bit more interesting. Let's do all these lights before we stand back and have a look. Come on, float. Oh, fly, you bastard. We could change the colors of the machines, maybe, to show what they're doing. What do you guys think about the blue, rather? So this is going to be... can maybe try this color, although this is quite dark. And this needs to be... hold on. That needs to be blue. And maybe all residue purple. Which under this light's going to look almost exactly the same. Look at that. And this guy's going to be fuel, so that's fine. That's fuel pumping out. So we do the darker machine. It kind of looks a little ominous. And then this guy's the same. We need to change these colors as well, though. Looks like they've already been changed. Yeah, these are good. I kind of like the black. It works. And then we'll see if we can add like a tinge of red in here. I don't think this is going to work, but let's try this color. Try this black and red. Signs around the machine floor, perhaps. Okay, this is kind of interesting. You've got the orange light here, or the orange strip with the black machine, and then a black machine with the red strip. Let's try and make that red strip a little bit more prominent. So we'll do our custom color here. I think lighting, yeah, I think the floor might be a good call. Just to make it pop a little more. Yeah, I kind of like the black machines. It looks a little bit menacing. So this guy's got fuel in, that in. Oh, that's right. That's why we're staying still alive. I don't think I've actually hooked up the compact coal that's supposed to go to. Yeah, compact coal is supposed to go to the sink. Where is it? There we go. Completely forgot about this one. So we'll head back to this. Let's see where's the other one. The other one's right here. So we'll have this one go straight down here. How the hell is this working? Look at what? Oh, that's funny. Okay, that was one of the reasons why it wasn't working, because compacted coal. Magic, yeah, magic. I'm not gonna ask questions. Just say yes and thank you. I'm sure. Autosave. We could do. We can do like just this strip. Just will I think alone will be enough to laying around to illuminate it quite a bit. I'm gonna try teal because I think this one just shines better. To be quite honest. And then over on YouTube, especially it works. It works. Don't ask questions. Yeah. If it works, just leave it. Let it be. Don't touch it. Yeah, I think let's do the teal. This is going to be way brighter. Yeah, see when it's white like that, you know. And then we'll have the floor the same. Oh yeah, look at that. That's popping quite a bit now. Yeah, I think the teal actually works better. I don't know, what do you guys think? The teal or the blue? The blue's a little darker. Well, let's do the strip around the edge. See how that goes. But yeah, let me know in chat what do you guys think about the teal versus the blue. Let me see, what am I going to do with the sides? I think I'm push it through here. Teal looks good with me with the orange. Oh yeah, okay, that's a good point. That's why I want sloopable signs, because putting down signs individually is such a pain. So I usually make blueprints for these, but now I'm going to do a whole bunch. But yeah, they are quite tedious. Like, I will pay for a DLC that only enables slooping of signs. That's how much I hate it. Kind of get an idea. I think it gives it a nice little trim. It's not bad. Whenever I place these single signs, it just tanks my FPS as soon as you place something. No idea why that is. Apparently 1.2 kind of addresses that a little bit. We'll see whether that is true. One done. I'm not going to do the others now. I'll do them at some point. Let's just change the colors of these pipes, because these need to be one of them needs to be basically like a chrome color. There we go. Perfect. It's good. And that one's already done. Okay, then we'll probably have to change this to blue as well, no? That kind of like teal. I really like this roof. This looks really cool. We can maybe do even the orange in here, kind of like similar to these little lights I've got on the sides. But I'll leave that. I'll leave it like that for now. All right, so this is working kind of nice, but now we need to address this entrance here. I think I'm gonna block this off here. Otherwise, we're gonna have a lot of light coming in here. Let's use that for now. And I'm thinking, let me quickly block this off as well. This is a temporary measure. Okay, now we are definitely making progress. And we just need to close that up as well. Starting to kind of come together. I'll go off stream, I'll just double check and I'll bring these out like this and just see if the blueprint is what's causing the crashes earlier. I don't think so. It would be nice if we had like plants or something, I would have put it there. Okay, let's clean this up a little bit on the side here. So this needs to be like that. Alright, we'll just bring these walls down just because I don't have currently a better idea. Let's just go down like that. This out. So getting these walls up here will allow us to do the outside without having to focus on the walls and get a better idea of what we're going to do on the outside. Outside ones are going to be a little easier to make. But what I'll do is I'll also go and kind of like consult my Pinterest a little bit and see if I can come up with a couple of ideas there. That's usually an excellent source of inspiration. But let's just kind of establish the ground rules here. So we do want to walk around here and what's happening here? Well, these guys are just not using enough all the fuel. I wonder if that I think that vat is full. That fluid buffer. Let's have a quick look. Yep. Fills up fairly quickly. Okay, so for this outside section, we'll probably just have these walls. Just kind of run them across quickly. They're going to cut into the buzz, but that's okay for now. And then we'll do this section here. Come on. Ah, it's off. There we go. Because I want to get a better idea of what we're going to do outside, and these temporary walls will allow us just to imagine that a hell of a lot easier. So ideally what I would want to do is I want to be able to walk around here and adding these. Is this going to be high enough to clear that section? No, it's not. So what about if we add the ramp in here? I prefer to use the chair, the stairs, but sometimes we don't have an option. We'll put this guy in here. And then this will allow us to grab them and kind of be able to go around these, and we can even perhaps go through this side here, like in the middle. So double check if that's even viable. No, it's definitely not. It's not viable unless we. What about if we go down here? Oh yeah, that could work. Just to give it a little bit more structure going around here. And this one needs to be nudged out a little bit so we can get clear of those machines and the moving parts. We can have this going around to about there. And this walkway that goes all the way around kind of dictates our outer wall as well. So yeah, that should be fine. Whoops. Knock the mouse. And you can have this section go all the way around and link back up to here. And I wonder. See how we can link this up. We can push, so we can drop this section here, go like that, take these out, and have this section to be able to go around, so we can easily link these up. Alright, this one needs to go out a little bit more. So up to there. And then we can have the stairs come down this way as well. So this kind of like makes it look a little bit more industrial as well. Especially if we've got like the walls built up here around the sides. And then we can possibly run this belt behind the back here. But do we want to keep the awesome thing right there? We can change it a little bit now, maybe squish it in right here, and then have the stairs go off in that direction. So let's see how that's going to look. Squish this guy right in here. That will make it look a little bit more compact. Dump these stairs. Get rid of this one. And maybe have this area be kind of open. Like this entire section can then go away. The wall will come around the back side. We probably need a little bit more in front here. Let's take this out. And so this guy's coming around over here. We can have them punch through this wall. We'll put a wall conveyor thingamajig jig in there. This can come out and something like that. Let's see, so then we need to get this guy to link up with this pipe, or this conveyor belt rather. There we go. And they obviously need power. So I think I'll run the power below the floor. I'm just gonna do it like this. Actually, now I'm being silly. Now it's gone. Let me see if I can target it. I had it there for a second. Oh, there we go. I'll take this guy. Put him down here. And get the cable to look all nice and neat. Sample this guy. Go to the cable. Chuck him down there. Let's go up and across and just embed it into the machine so that you pretty much you can't even see there is a cable. Not like that. I like to do that at times. These ones will go down as well and we'll link up the power. So let's just get it right there. And then we'll go across. Maintaining that height obviously. And you can just kind of pull it all the way into the machine. And you don't even see a cable. So if you are cable adverse, there's your solution. We're going to put these two guys up. Do that guy. Come on. And this guy can go over here. And then just for now, we're just going to this one back up here. We'll give this guy the same color treatment as the others. And we can then possibly get stairs to go down this way. So we can actually get onto this floor section here. So alright, so now we know where's the walls that we need to build here and how it's kind of going to look, and then also figure out what kind of lighting we want to put in here. Something that first comes to mind is maybe like a floodlight that can just sit here and illuminate each machine. Can have a quick look and see what that looks like. Although I'm not sure what we're going to do with the floor, with this floor right here. Something like that. It's a little severe, but that's the idea at least. And then ideally what I also would like to do is to maybe we can try and walk out over here somewhere and then get to the stair, which will get you these stairs from the logistics floor itself. I'm thinking a very easy way to do that actually is, so I'm changing my mind a lot here, but I'm kind of like got a couple ideas now. Let's do this guy this way, just like that. Then we can put one of these in here. This one can still go over there. This guy can still be powered from the bottom here. Can maybe push that back out a little bit or something, but it will allow us to have this little section here and steps going down this way, and we'll have some sort of access from here, or possibly let's go straight. Yeah, like this. We'll drop down low. Grab this one. And we can have another door in here. And we're going to have catwalks inside that goes over the belt to get to this point here. So it just kind of like adds a little bit more dynamic to this entire build. And this one can go down. And we'll just push this over a little bit. Yeah, there we go. So this is kind of makes it look a little bit more interesting with all the levels that you can kind of get to. And just change this one quickly. Need that one. Yeah, something like that. And we'll just have to add some lighting in here to light up all of those. So this is going to give us a lot of direction to work with. Okay, yeah. And then another thing I'll probably do is we can take these sections out, and I want a door right here in the middle of this entire bus. And then what I usually like to do as well is grab these catwalks, and then in the middle kind of have this little walkway that goes all the way across. So if you want to walk from that side to this side, there's like a dedicated route now. And just kind of adding these traversal options just makes the build, at least in my eyes, makes it look a little bit more interesting. And then from here we can possibly go up to this section that will get us in here, and then you can exit through there, or we can try and tie it into that steps over there and just kind of bring it around this way, something like that. And I'd like to do this color for them. Obviously we'll have to figure out how to line this section up here, and I've got a couple ideas for that. Even if you want to make this a little bit more elevated, that will just make it stand out a bit more. But something we can evaluate on the next stream. Just close this off again. Right, doors slightly off. But yeah, so this is going to give us a lot of different ways to maneuver around. We can even get these stairs to come around and link up with them. Again, just to make it a bit more interesting. Alright, so we've got a clear path ahead. And I almost want to say the next stream we'll be able to wrap this up, but I think that's a little ambitious. I think in the next stream or two, like stream 1.5, we'll be able to wrap this up. And then we can just slap the roof on, figure out what we're going to do with the sides. I'm gonna go and figure out something cool to do for that. And then we can wrap this build up and start working on the tower. And once the tower is done, then we're out of the swamp, and I'm thinking we're gonna go into the pink forest slash, so we're probably gonna go over here or the Titan forest. It's gonna be one of these two, but I kind of lean towards the pink forest, which means we're gonna have to build a lot of train and other logistics to get into this area, and then we're gonna do all our phase 5 parts are gonna go there. But that's it for me today, guys. That's the stream done. Thank you to everybody that's been here. It's been a pleasure to have you guys. I hope you learned something, or at least was entertained for the last 4 hours. Like I said, tomorrow same time. I might not be able to stream on Friday. I have to check my work. Got some work that I need to catch up with. But we're going to be streaming tomorrow. So today is Wednesday, I believe. So possibly no stream on Friday. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, that's it for now. I'll rate us out to somebody interesting. And YouTube guys, see you around for the next stream. Thank you so much for participating. And we'll see you guys in the next one. So YouTube, cheerio. And then for our Twitch guys, let me find you